Okay, we are live.
All right. Good evening.
Good evening. Is there anybody out there? Um, we'll just sit here and wait for people to come in. If they do, how you doing there, Mr. Dub Wilkinson?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Okay, since we got four watching. Hey, True Seeker.
There's Truth Seeker. Hello, Truth Seeker.
Oh, I'm surprised that you're the first one.
Yeah,
Um, let's see. How come I don't have? Oh, there it is. Give me a second here, guys. What happened to my? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out what is going on here. I can't see my settings at the bottom of my Skype. I just now noticed that. That's not good because I can't share screen if I can't find it. That's not going to be good. Where's it going here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
already, huh?
Yeah, that's not funny.
I know.
Oh, how come I can't see my... That is weird. Go on. Go to. Do that.
Don't find it.
I didn't go live yesterday, True Seeker. I posted me going live today, yesterday, or like early in the morning, the day of the shooting, um, because I knew I was gonna do this.
And she's been working around the clock pretty much the last week and a half, so she's pretty stressed. There's a Athrenas. Hello, good to see you here.
Hi, Threeness. What is going on with my?
And this is one of the most multifaceted events that I have seen. So many contradictions in everything.
Sorry, guys. I'm still working on some technical difficulties here. I don't know what is going on with my machine here. I'm trying to find my settings and I can't find it on my StreamYard. I might have to go out and come back in and see if it comes back up. Um,
Okay.
I did get them, but it. Oh, I might have to go with that. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, I partially got them. Can you guys hear me? Okay, is everything everything 5 by 5?
5 by 5
I
for
know you,
sure.
Dub. I know you, Dub. I'm not. I'm asking them.
Yeah,
I know you can hear me, and I know I can hear you. I need to know that everything's 5 by 5 in the chat.
Truth Seeker says she hears us both well.
Cool.
And Athrenas, I've been told that I've always been mispronouncing your name. So, am I getting it right now?
3 This is like 10 by 10. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up my phone. Well, I don't understand what's going on with my computer. It's really kind of upsetting. Let's see if I do this. Okay, better. I finally fixed it. Okay, yay!
Okay, good. Thank you, Athrenas.
All right.
Good to see you here.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a link, but first I got to set up my phone so I can get see my live here. So give me a second. Um, I'm I've got some tabs up. I also, True Seeker, I have your video you put up. I thought was very telling. Um, I'm gonna put an invite, and I'm hoping to put some people on my panel to give us some insight on it along with us. So if you have the time, you are more than welcome to come up. I'm hoping maybe Danny will come up. Uh, Other people that will have some good insight on this. I'm not going to invite anybody up that's not, uh, you know,
I
I
would
I want.
like to hear from a Trennis. We haven't ever heard from her.
I don't think she's ever got on a panel. She's more than happy to come up
She
too. I'm
should.
more
I
than
think
happy.
she probably has a good
Dub,
amount of knowledge
I've
about
never.
various
I
things.
understand that. Is what I'm
Yep,
saying is I've never seen a threeness on a panel.
I haven't either.
Okay.
Yep.
Anyway, did I drop the link? Is it in there? There it is. So, um, yeah, I would be more than happy to have a threeness on the panel. I mean, you are more than welcome. Um, True Seeker, come on up. Um, I have a bunch of tabs, a lot of things I'm going to go over. I'm going to commentate and give you my welcome.
Hello, Seeker.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I might be a little slow and not last long because I've got this lung issue. So,
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
well, I got lung cancer. I had to get the left lung removed. So I'm just real out of breath real easy. But I've
Right.
I guess.
digging into this for the last couple days and I've just been waiting for somebody to go live. So I'm glad Michelle did.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Chris. How
Good
are
to
you?
good to see you here.
Yeah, I kind of want to wait for people to pop on in. Yeah, really good to see you. I'm gonna do a breakdown of this last event. Um, and until I'm time is of the essence here. They're coming hard at us, and it's just going to get worse. So if they can come at the children and pull on the heartstrings there, that's what they're going to do. And everybody that knows that they put out psyops for gun control, they understand. But this one's big. Now this is big as George Floyd and everything. And so I think that we all need to understand. They're getting ready. They're getting ready, and this isn't just going to be like every other year, every other month, or it's the way they did this one is a lot different than what they did because all
Yes.
basically all they have to do nowadays is say that it happened and put out a bunch of interviews and newscasts and and they have no surveillance whatsoever. They just have uh, basically witnesses that are they
Well,
have a
now they
few.
said today they have CCTV inside the school that they are monitoring to see how many shots he fired. And I'm like, any moron can listen to a tape and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that to me was just full of shit too.
Right.
Yeah, and three days later they haven't counted the shell casings.
Well, there are so many between the media and these press briefings the officials are giving. None of them can match up their story. And I know the
Well,
media lies a lot, so you can take them off the table. But even the officials that are giving speeches, it's like I'm watching one right after another, and they all got different times, stories,
E-
what happened, whatever. And it's like, can you guys not get your script correct?
well, what?
Everyone is different. This
Okay.
one is crazy.
There's a lot of discrepancies in this event, and hi, Cynthia. Good to see you.
Well, just so
Um,
you know, we're one kid short of the number of kids that died at Sandy Hook. So wait for the next couple days for the kid number to bump up.
That's
right,
Because they're
possible,
trying to make it
yes.
worse than Newtown was. So I've been watching it tickle up every couple of hours. And I'm like, Sandy Hook had 20 students. Then they had, like, I don't know, six or seven teachers, and then Adam and his mom. This time it was the grandma, but she's still alive. So they're following the same playbook, but they're changing it up a little bit.
right.
Yes.
So
But
let me just say, if hello to everybody. I'm waiting for people to come in, so we can get. I have a bunch of tabbed up videos that I'm going to commentate on. Welcome. Uh, let's see if we get some other people come in the next few minutes, and then I'll get started.
Yeah,
Um,
I think you should wait until more people come in, because
oh, I am.
I
Yeah,
haven't seen any live streams on this topic, and I just kept watching since you had your thing posted yesterday, but it's like no other channels are doing it. Your video's probably going to get zapped. So be prepared for that.
yeah.
And I
I'm. You
think
know,
we should just be careful of what we say. Like if we're talking about the Connecticut thing, just say SH, because the algorithm picks up on this crap, and they are going to hammer down heavy anybody that goes on this
let me
because they're
just say.
covering it up.
Let me just say this. Yes, I'm gonna go hard on this one. Okay. I'm not sugarcoating nothing.
You have a backup channel though, right?
I do, but I don't have many subs on it, so
Put a link in here though, so everybody in here knows to go to that backup channel in case this one gets zapped.
right. But right now I'm Edward saying hello to you, True Seeker.
I'm typing. Hi, Edward. I don't want to interrupt you, so I'm trying to catch them and
No,
type them
you're
in
fine.
here.
But I'm going hard on this. I'm going hard on this. I'm not sugarcoating anything anymore. Time is of the essence of on this, people. People want to call me an auto hoaxer, blah 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 blah. I don't care. I really don't care. I don't care. You don't like
This
it,
doesn't have anything to do with auto hoaxing. This is them
okay?
slapping us right in the face.
Yeah, but
Obviously.
I need people to understand that time is of the essence here. If you don't like what I have to say, don't come on here. Don't. I'm not sugarcoating it. We we're gonna be censored and everything. But I'm gonna say the truth. So I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna come hard. I'm gonna come hard. I'm gonna warn everybody. This is time is of the essence. And yeah, I'm not sugarcoating nothing. If it goes down, it goes down.
Well, they always come in threes, and this is like boom, boom, boom. We already got them. Started with
Right.
Buffalo, then the
Yeah. I'm
church, then
coming
yes.
this.
hard. Truth has to be put out there. Uh, I know there's a lot of people that don't agree with me. I'm not worried about people's feelings anymore because people got to understand what's getting ready to come. And if they don't want to understand it, they don't want to know it. They think I'm stupid. They think I'm crazy. They think I'm this. I don't care.
I
That
think
I
this
don't care.
event is a step up
Yes, they're
uh,
stepping it up. It's
to
very important that
accelerate
people
what
understand.
they're doing is going to be accelerated.
Well, let me tell you what I found out just doing a little bit of digging, and it wasn't just this shooting. I dug into the town and the area and their local newspaper. This town has been under declaration of disaster. And one of the things that their local paper had on their website the day after the shooting, which you think the shooting wouldn't have been a big deal, but anyways, had this big article about that this area is a huge area where the human traffickers are going through. So they're warning everybody to keep your doors locked, be ready, be prepared, watch your children. So I'm reading all this going, how in the hell did they not have this school locked up tight when this is going on in their town? Another thing that I found when I was looking into this stuff is that I went looking at the population stuff. This is an extremely poor town. 50% or 95% of the people are white, but all you're seeing on the videos is Mexicans. And on top of that, I did the math for the population of the town and supposedly how many kids went to this school that was for second, third, and fourth graders. The numbers aren't adding up for the size of the town. And I went to their school district website to find out how many elementary, high school kids they had, enrollment and shit. And it's like, there's some fucked up crap just going down those avenues if you don't even look at the shooting. And so yeah, I spent like a few hours digging into all that. It's just like
Right.
in Sandy Hook, they purchased those homes for all those families, but those people were already kind of well-to-do people. This town is very poor when you look at the statistics of on the population website it showed, the ages, the annual salaries, the price of their homes, things like that. So it's like if they could bribe those Sandy Hook people, this small poor town, to offer these people money to go along with something and to bring in all this police presence to protect them from
Highly
these human
possible.
traffickers, it's like it would be way easier to get these people to go along with it than it would have been the people in Connecticut.
Okay, so let me just come in here real quick. This is just a narrative. Um, this is my take on it, you guys. You know, being on the border and everything, they're building a narrative that it's close to the border, blah 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 blah. That's why they picked that town, blah blah blah. Now, it's not about people being on board with anything. This is a psyop. This is what people are bought and paid for. They just, it's a staged,
Scare the
event.
hell out of them because they're every politician's
It's all about
pushing their
fear.
different agenda. Yep.
Well, they're really pushing the gun thing. So, okay, let me just say this. Okay, what better way than to go after the kids? You can have mass shootings and kill adults and blah blah blah. Then you go to children, and then and when you go to a massive amount of children, then really people start listening. See, now, there was a question on another channel recently. I was in the chat, so I couldn't really spew. You can't really say a lot in the chat when you're trying to answer somebody. Their question was, why did they drop the virus narrative completely for now? Okay, and I'm going to answer that. Regardless, they dropped it so they can get people to pay attention to something different.
Yes.
This is what they do. They go back and forth. So if they've got all the coronavirus in the news, then nobody's going to pay attention to what they want you to pay attention to. So now this is what they want you to pay attention to. Okay, so now the coronavirus is not there. So now they want to flip it. They want to flip it. Now they want everybody's attention on what they're doing here. Hi Megan, how are you? Good to see you.
Yes.
To answer that person's question, that's what's going to happen. We've got people coming in. We've got 16 watching right now. That's good. Um,
True. Good.
Hopefully, so we got some people larking in, which is great. Um, but I want people to understand that is when they want people to pay attention, that's what they're going to expose the most of. And this one is a big one. Now, this one, I think it's all done by design, the way they have presented it. They don't have, all they're doing is basically telling everybody it happened. They're not giving you anything to go on. They're showing you pictures of fake trucks and blah, blah, blah. Um, they have audio witnesses. They have a couple witnesses on video, but they don't, it's not like normal like witnesses that they have interviews of the Duper's Delight and all that. So what they're doing, and all the narrative is just going back and forth, and they're not. It's what I'm saying is this is different. So
Yes.
so I think, and it's all done by design to not have anything match. Okay, because it's not for the sheep out there that are good. All they have to do is watch one or two videos and look into it and believe the narrative. Okay. I believe the inconsistencies of this shooting is because it's all done by design. It's for us. I think it's for the people that are going to try to spew out the truth, and I think it's all done by design. They want those inconsistencies going on. I think the reason why it's by the borders because they want to blame Biden, and because he's letting everybody over the border, and all these guns are coming in. I just think it's just a story. So for what they picked, they're trying to build a bigger narrative, and that is where they chose the spot to be. Um, um, so
They also have 40% of the county's budget going to law enforcement, SWAT, and border control. So these
Wow.
people are not. Now, wait a minute. I saw that in a comment today. I didn't verify it, looking it up,
Okay.
but I saw it in a couple different comments. But if that is in fact true, they weren't shorthanded on officers having the proper equipment to go
There,
in there, besides
there's
waiting an hour.
there's always been conflicting details in all the events, but in this event, all of the details are conflicting. Everything you see is conflicting with all the other ones.
I
There's
have never seen one where every official that gets up to give the speech has a different story. And it's not like the story changes every day. This is like within 5, 10 minutes. And then you've got the senators and Biden and Obama and Cruz and
I
Beto O'Rourke. And I mean,
uh,
everybody's jumping in
right.
on this. And it's like,
Well,
it's a big clusterfuck.
it's a big shit show. Okay, that's what it is. It's a big shit show. They're gonna have all the people. Oh, yeah, it's a big shit show. Okay, so all your politicians, yeah, ones that are gonna say yes, the ones that are gonna they're calling out for this and trying to change law. They're gonna. It's coming, people. This is a big event. This is big, and they got another one bigger coming, and another one where people are gonna turn in their guns. It's gonna happen. And
Nope.
I'm just going to say what I feel real quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and start the show because I've got some people in my chat so people don't get too bored and they run out. I do have a lot of things tabbed up. I'm going to commentate. I'm going to show you some things that I see, and since we don't have any video to go off of, I'm just gonna commentate what I have gotten some news from the news clips and blah blah blah. Um, but I really think this is important. I'm not sugarcoating anything. I don't care if you guys don't like it, you can leave. I don't care. I'm not here for subs. I'm not here. I'm here for the truth, and that's it. That's it. If you don't like it, don't come. I don't care. Don't come. I'm not worried about anybody's feelings anymore. I'm not, because this is a very important. I'm going to try to do the best I can. Anybody that I'm going to go ahead and put a link up down here one more time. Anybody wants to come on this panel, you are more than welcome. But just please don't. I do have a show planned, so we can discuss. If you got something to say, anything to add, I am more than happy to have you guys come on here. I think it's very important. The more voices we got, people that do understand what's going on, are the only people that I want on my panel. I don't want people that are gonna drown it all out. I don't want people coming on here that don't understand what this shooting is about. Please. Um,
yes,
but I am putting a link. I'm inviting anybody that I that you know. I'm just saying. But I'm getting ready to start the show. This is a very important event. I I I'm going to be very honest with you. Dub has done a lot of this legwork. I don't ever have a perfect show. I'm not a professional. But all I can do is I've worked 9 days in a row. I've gotten very little sleep. I've had very little time to even deal with this. I've had very little sleep to come into this today. So um, I'm just giving you guys a warning. But I love you all. I'm glad that you're here, and I want to get people to. I hope you all can maybe get some people to come in here. Hopefully, other people will join. But I'm going to go ahead. Who do I got here?
I
I got
sent the
Chris. Here we
link
go.
or the message to Angela. I'm surprised she hasn't jumped over yet.
Hello, Chris. Welcome.
Good evening, y'all. Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Miss
Hello,
Michelle,
Chris.
you been doing all right?
Hello,
Hey.
all the people in the
Hey,
chat
Doug,
that
man.
I haven't been able to speak to because we've been pretty busy, but everybody, welcome. Thanks for coming.
So if I haven't said hello to you guys, hello, Yo Laserbeam, hello, Fellowmon, hello, Megan. If I do miss you guys in the chat, I'm not ignoring you, but I'm going to go ahead and get it rolling, and let's just do this, okay?
Yeah,
Let's
do
do
it.
it.
Yeah.
Start your
Let her
show,
roll.
Michelle. Let it roll.
let
Okay.
roll that beautiful bean footage.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm going to ask everybody that if there's any echoing or anything, I just ask everybody to please just notify me right away. I won't get offended. I want to fix audio, or if something's lagging or whatever, please let me know, or let someone know, or just start screaming in the chat about it so we can fix it, okay? All right. So let's see what we got here. Okay, let's do this. Running slow.
There's light away from the darkness.
Are you an elite? Are your staged attacks not going as planned? Are your globalist agendas failing because you're using subpar crisis actors? Well, then look no further. Hi, I'm Harrison Hanks, the ultimate crisis actor. Need a medical doctor? In 18 years as a medical examiner, I've never seen anything like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's over the top. 33 children died. Do you need a grieving husband? Did a right-winger set off a bomb? Right, yeah, we just knew about it. They had a massive explosion. Then I'm your man. Tired of melodramatic acting?
There's light away from the darkness. I'm just trying to figure out if he's okay.
I lost my 20-year-old, but I had 20 years with my son.
It's just tragedy. Horror and tragedy.
Or maybe you need me to tone down my good acting to match your sorry lot of wannabes. In that case, I can go from this. My name is Bobby Palmer. My family is one of the families that lost a child. To this. My name is Bobby Palmer. And my family is one of the families that lost a child. Going for the guns takes subtlety, like this. I don't know how many more need to die before President Not this.
And please, could we do something with the assault weapons?
And every one of those hands is a reason why those weapons should not be out in the general public.
Because in this kind of situation, what has changed? Have we learned nothing?
Tired of green screen mishaps and disappearing noses? Me too.
Is there anything else you want to say?
I'm green screen ready, bonded, and insured. I can morph into 1,000 different faces. I offer reasonable rates, and I have no conscience. Just pick your card to play on the world stage.
From homeless to police officer, from doctor to witness, to your ace card, the grieving father.
You can count on Harrison Hanks to push through your agenda. Regain their trust. Call Harrison Hanks for all your crisis needs. Thank you, and good luck.
I just thought I'd start off with that one.
One of my favorites.
Did I hear? Let me go back here. Did somebody pop in, or Chris popped back out, or I guess he popped out and then now he's back in. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Are you there, Chris? He's muted. You're muted, Chris. If you didn't know. Okay, so I'm gonna. So I'm gonna.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. I popped out. It's bad weather down here. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So anyway, well, welcome back, Chris. Yes, I think the psyops are going to get bigger, and I think they're going to come after the babies. I think there's going to be. I'm not
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
call out. What I'm guessing is they're going to go into a you know, I don't know. They're going to go into a hospital. I think once they go down to the children, then they're going to hit the babies, because I think the lower they go, the bigger the heartstrings they pull. They're going to have to pull off something very big to really get people to turn in their guns, and it will happen. I'm not going to turn in mine that I lost in the boating accident a couple months ago, but because I can't now. But anyway, I'm just saying, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. And I think this is the beginning of it. I think this is the year of it. I don't know when they'll be doing that, but they're coming hard. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and flip on. Hopefully, everybody. Let me get Chris back on here. He just popped back in, and I'm gonna go ahead and move on. So let's do this. Okay. It's a little bit slow. I don't know why my internet's so slow, so I do apologize. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of lowdown what this video is about. Obviously, you guys can tell it's a press conference. It's a very telling. They tell the narrative. Uh, they say they're telling us play by play, and I'm gonna you're just gonna have to go with me, because here this one is just, I'm gonna tear it up. I'm starting it late because he just has a bunch of mumbo jumbo in the beginning. I'm not going to play the whole thing because it's 30 minutes long, but until he starts going into the questions. I don't really care about what questions people are going to ask because it's all scripted. So here we go. So this is a press conference, and he's going to tell the play-by-play.
Out the right information. Early on, when we came in, we were receiving a lot of information from a lot of different locations. That's the baseline. You start there. You make some reports. But since then, we started doing interviews. We started working the crime scene, so we're cooperating. I want to share some of that. It's a small piece of information right now, but it'll grow within days. So please, thank you for being here and being patient with us. It means a lot. On Tuesday, May 24th at 11:28, suspect just west of here wrecks his vehicle, pickup truck that he took from his grandmother. He had just shot his grandmother in the face. She's alive. She's stable at this point. 11:28, he's sitting there at the partage. He jumps out the passenger side of the truck. According to witnesses, he's got a long arm, rifle, and a bag. Later, we find out it's ammunition. He walks around. He sees two witnesses at the funeral home across the street from where he wrecked. He engages and fires towards them. He continues walking. He continues walking towards the school. He climbs a fence. Now he's in a parking lot, shooting at the school.
Okay, so that's the first time I've heard. That's the first time I've heard him shooting at the school. Now I
Yes,
heard.
and it's also the first I heard of the funeral home.
I've heard the funeral homes have been across the street. We're gonna get further into that. Dub did a Google Earth walk through the school, so we're gonna show that in a little bit but I'm giving. It's very crucial that everybody listens to this part of the because I'm gonna tear it apart. I'm gonna shred this guy apart.
Go for it.
Yeah. So I forgot what I was gonna say now. Anyway, it's just mind-boggling how these guys can even get on here and say anything. But anyway, just listen closely. Like I say, this isn't going to be very long, so you guys will. I'm one of those people that hate listening to press conferences, but Dub threw it at my way, and he said you gotta hear it, and I tore it up right away when he showed me. I was like, I understand now. So let's. I'm going to stop and go, and throw in my 2 cents along the way.
Multiple times. 11:40. He walks into the west side of Robb Elementary. According to reports, video we have obtained from outside.
Okay, so now he's saying that they got a video. According to reports, and now he's got a video. It's the first time I ever heard of it. True Seeker, you said that they say they have surveillance footage.
Yes, but they're still going over it to count the shots, and it's like that takes 5 minutes.
Right. So
I mean, they've had 2 days. We could count the shots.
So this press conference is 2 days later. So this one is I don't know when this came out, but it's 2 days after this happened. So this is how stupid it is. Okay, so let's move on.
Inside, and again, we're still combing through that. So bear with us.
Uh-huh.
Multiple rounds, numerous rounds are discharged in the school. We're trying to get a number. We're in the process of analyzing that video.
So they don't. After 2 days later, they don't have a shot round. They don't have any casings or anything. 2 days later, it's bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, I'm calling bullshit. I'm sorry to cuss, but it's bullshit. Okay, so they still don't have a number of rounds. Dub said that he heard that he had 7 clips, 30 rounds per clip. So how many is that?
210 rounds.
So, okay, so that's what he had supposedly in his bag. All right, let's move on.
4 minutes later, local police department, Uvalde Police Department, the Independent School District Police Department are inside, making entry. They hear gunfire.
Okay, so they made entry 4 minutes later. Okay.
They take rounds. They move back, get cover. And during that time, they approach where the suspect is at. According to the information I have, he went in at 11:40. He walked, and I'm at approximately.
Okay, so I'm gonna just let you know. So 4 minutes later, the police show up, and they enter the school. He shoots at them, and they leave the school. Okay.
But originally they said it was a police chase in the car because they got a call about the grandma, and that's why he ditched the car. Now they're changing this.
Right. So we've heard all different kinds of stories. We've heard that they were chasing him in the car, and that's why he wrecked. Now he's in a drainage ditch. I don't know how all 4 of his tires fell off of his car, but we're going to analyze that also. But so now he's saying that the cops have stepped back. They're now vacating the building. So let's continue on.
20 feet, 30 feet. He makes a right. He walks into the hallway. He makes a right. Walks another 20 feet. Turns left into a schoolroom.
Okay, so they have all this footage that he walks 20 feet, 30 feet, turns left, turns right, turns left, then he walks into a schoolroom. You've got cops already on the scene. They've already been in, and now they've already left, and he's already in a room. What the F? Okay? Think about that. Think about that. These are cops, multiple cops. I don't know how many. They don't spew out how many have entered the school. They don't say that. Unless I missed it. But you guys are just going to laugh at this one. Here we go.
Into a classroom that has doors open in the middle. Officers are there. The initial officers, they receive gunfire. They don't make entry initially because of the gunfire they're receiving.
So they're backing up.
So we have officers calling for additional resources.
Okay, so they know the gunman's inside the classroom. The cops have received gunfire. They back off. So now they back off. They leave the building and they go outside to call for backup.
For 40 fucking minutes.
No. It's more than that. Listen here.
Everybody that's in the area, tactical teams, we need equipment. We need specialty equipment. We need body armor. We need precision riflemen.
Okay, so he's got a list of everything that they're calling for, that they're calling for backup, they're calling for all this equipment. The list goes on and on.
They got that equipment in their trunk.
Okay, so the list goes on and on. In this time that this guy spews out this list, this guy has already shot up the whole classroom. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So this guy's just explaining. So they come back out of the building and they said, "Oh, we're going to call for backup, but we need this, we need that, we need this person, we need these guys, we need those guys, we need the whole state of Texas to please come here. We need the FBI, the CIA, the AFT, the ABCs, and the 1, 2, 3s." Okay, so he makes this whole list. By the time this guy gets done with this whole list, this guy's already shot up the room. Okay.
Firefighters run into burning buildings to save animals.
But
if these cops couldn't go in there and take this guy out before he got to that classroom, it's like epic fail on the cops' part, or it's fucking fake as hell.
Well, after 4 minutes. Okay, so it took him 4 minutes to arrive at the school. By that 4 minutes, it's already a done deal. This guy's already been in the building for 4 minutes. So God only knows how much of the damage has already been done at that point, but they've been shot at, so they're backing up. Okay, so they're backing out. Okay, so let's move on.
Negotiators. So during that time that they're making those calls to bring in help to solve this problem and stop it immediately, they're also evacuating personnel.
Okay, so I got an echo going on here. If there's any background noise, whoever's got background noise, you're going to have to mute your thing so it's not interfering with the video, please. Okay, so let me say this. So now they've come out, they've called for backup, they're calling for all the equipment they need, all the ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, agencies, blah, blah, blah. The list goes on and on. Now, in the meantime, they're trying to do the evacuation procedures. Okay, so does that make sense to anybody? Does that make sense that you're going to start evacuating, but you won't even go inside the freaking school? No. The guy's still in there. He's still with his AR-15 and his bag of ammo. But you're going to start evacuating the school in the meantime because you're too afraid to go inside. But most importantly, think and listen to how long it takes.
Personnel, students, teachers. There's a lot going on.
Uh-huh.
A lot complex situation.
Sure, pal.
They're measuring. They're measuring.
Now they're measuring. Okay, so now they got time to measure. In the meantime, the shooter's inside the schoolroom shooting all these 7, 8, 9, 10-year-olds. This is all going on. He's got complete control while they're outside measuring. Okay? All right, let's go on.
Approximately an hour later.
Dub, you got to mute. I can hear your background. I recognize your background, but you got to mute. Thank you.
U.S. Border Patrol tactical teams arrive. They make entry, shoot and kill the suspect.
Okay, let's back that up because I want you guys to rehear that again.
Evacuating personnel, not say personnel, students, teachers. There's a lot going on. A lot complex situation. They're measuring. They're measuring. Approximately an hour later.
1 hour later. 1 hour. So you've got the shooter inside the school for an entire hour, an hour and 4 minutes before backup arrives. Okay? Backup arrives an hour, 1 hour later. And then they enter the school and shoot the shooter. Okay, for one, how did they know? Did the shooter take a lunch? Did he go into the lunch? Did he go into the lunchroom and sit down and have lunch in the lunch cafeteria for that whole hour? He only shot up one schoolroom.
Why didn't he take out every kid in the classroom if he had that much time to hang around, too?
Okay, so if he had an hour by himself inside the school, he could have went to, he could have had 7 classrooms already shot up. But instead, he only shot up one classroom with an hour to spare. What did he do? He just thought he would kick back and he would have a lunch and then he would wait for the police to come and enter. I mean, this is what I'm trying to point out to people. This is how stupid and how unreal this is. This is not a discrepancy. This is a press conference from the officials that are stating this. This is not one news channel, the other news channel, the other news channel. This is the official story. So now you've got that shooter inside that school for an hour and 4 minutes by himself. By himself. What the hell did he do for an hour and 4 minutes by himself? But then as soon as backup arrives, they walk in there and they kill him. Okay? We already know that was not the official narrative. They said they had him in custody in the beginning. So that's another discrepancy. But now they've killed him and he's dead. Okay? So just have that in mind.
U.S. Border Patrol tactical teams arrive. They make entry, shoot and kill the suspect. But you also had
just that easy. They entered the school and they just shot and killed him. They don't say, oh, they had to go through the school and go through the woods to grandmother's house we go and then we found him.
Well,
no.
Before they also said he was in a locked classroom. So it's like, how'd they just walk in and shoot him then? Did he unlock the door and say, come on in?
And now this guy's going to say that they had orders to shoot to kill. Watch.
Right.
A Savannah County deputy and Uvalde Police Department that made entry and killed the suspect. Immediately, numerous officers. Now it turns into a rescue operation.
Okay, so now they're in rescue mode. Okay, so an hour and 4 minutes later, now they're in the rescue mode. The kids have already the cops back out because they were shot at. They were like, "Oh no, we're too scared. We can't go in there. We're going to have to wait for backup." But we know we're in an elementary school, but we're just going to let all the kids be killed and then we'll enter and we'll kill the suspect and now we're going to rescue them all. Who in the hell do you have to rescue after that point? Because they're dead at this point. They were dead after 5 minutes. Okay? Keep that in mind.
How do we save these children?
You don't save them. You don't save them because they're dead, motherfucker.
How do we save these children? Some made it out. We don't have a hard number yet, but that was the goal. And
that was the goal. That was their goal. Sure was.
Continuing making the area safe, continue. A lot of moving parts.
Continuing to make the area safe. It wasn't very safe for those 20 children that passed away and the 2 teachers that died and his grandmother that got shot in the head because they were too chicken ass to go in there and save them. They are public servants. They are there. There was more of them than there was of him. And they backed out. Now they are in rescue mode. I am so pissed off about this stupid press conference, just so y'all know if you can't tell, because this is dumb, it's stupid, and if people don't get it, get the hell off my channel, because this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
This press conference here was their cover your ass and cement the timeline show. That's what this one was.
Wake the hell up, people. It's a psyop.
Afterwards. But during, they were taking gunfire, negotiations.
Who were they negotiating?
Killer! They're going to negotiate with the killer.
They weren't on the phone with him. They weren't talking to him. They were not even in the building. Oh, they're negotiating with him for what?
We don't negotiate with terrorists, so they definitely didn't negotiate with a kid in a classroom blowing away kids. This is all bullshit.
Yes, it's a lie. It's a lie, people.
And developing a team to make entry to stop them. I'll take a few questions. And again, look, on summary, one more thing I forgot to mention that I want to clear up that came out early on. It was reported that a school district police officer confronted the suspect that was making entry. Not accurate. He walked in.
Oh, shut your pie hole. I'm done with him. Okay. So, do you guys understand the frustration? If you don't understand what just happened, if I interrupted it too much, I do apologize. I am so mad right now. I am so furious. I'm livid because this is just it's so mind-boggling how anybody doesn't believe this or listen to it carefully. This whole psyop here has just been a said narrative. There is no video. They say they're going to come out with it. I think it's all bullcrap.
They never will.
If they do, it's all pre-recorded. It's going to be a bunch of crap. So this is what I had to show this in the beginning of what is about to come so that you guys have an understanding what these guys have, and then you got your president. We don't have a president anyway, but
every fucking politician jumped on this.
It doesn't matter who.
Even the Pope.
Yeah. This has gotten more airtime. Probably more than George Floyd. That tells me something is big coming down the pike. People are like, I'm not gonna. Well, they can't take our guns. They can't do that. They're coming, and you know what? People that have multiple, triple, and quadruple guns, they're gonna walk and hand them in because there's going to be a huge psyop that is going to bring us to our knees, and it's going to make people just want to turn them in. So get ready, people, because it's coming. And this is the year of everything.
If you haven't already, report your guns stolen or drop them off a boat. so that they can't take them when they come to your house.
Cause they're coming. This is bullshit. It really made me mad. Like I said, I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me or anything, but I've worked a lot of hours this week. I have had zero time to look into this. Very little time. Dub has really done a lot of work on this. He's the one that presented it to me while I was at work, that it happened. I've had very little time to look into this, but I can see right through it, and I'm going to try to do my best to point it out so people get the word out. Share this video if you can, please. I don't care about subs. I don't care about views. I just want people to understand how stupid this is.
When you're done with this tonight, Michelle, make a copy of it and save it on your computer in case they do zap it so you have it.
Yeah, I think
Because you're putting together a good show here with these videos.
And I've just begun.
They'll eventually start scrubbing all the little videos and we won't be able to find them anymore.
They've got a billion videos out. Billions. And that's what is so telling. That is so telling. The more airtime they get, the bigger they want the word out. So people get ready. This one is big. Let's go to the next one. I don't know if I tore him up, but I think I did.
It is a community that...
I don't know. Let me look at the title of this one. Describes. Okay, so this is one where, is this the auto shop, Dub?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, yep. So I'm just gonna give you a lowdown real quick. This is a guy that says he owns an automobile shop right next to the school. Okay, so I'm going to let you listen to this, and he's going to describe, and his testimony is just totally stupid anyway, but I'll break it down.
Everybody knows each other. That's what we've been told by other residents that we've spoken to this morning. And right next door to Robb Elementary is an auto repair shop, and Derek Sotelo runs that auto repair shop. He actually saw the first shots fired. He joins us now via phone. Derek, good morning.
Good morning.
Thanks for being with us. I know you were heading out to lunch on Tuesday, and then you saw the driver of a Ford F-150.
Okay, whoever's coughing in the background, please mute.
It's not me.
Okay, I know it's not you, babe. But yeah, if you guys are on the panel, please mute your mic while we're playing. Thank you.
Who seemed to be having trouble at the wheel, and you actually saw that person in the Ford F-150 after.
Okay, I'm going to stop this real quick. I want to make a point out. Okay, so you see this drainage ditch right here. This is right by the school, supposedly, blah, blah, blah. This is in a different location. I don't know what location it is, but if anybody pays close attention to this vehicle, I'm going to tell you that this vehicle, it's photoshopped. This wheel right here is photoshopped. It's blurred out. You've got in the front of this vehicle, it's photoshopped. And the location of this vehicle is different in other videos that you see. So I just kind of want to, we don't have a lot to go on because they don't
I noticed the car crap too.
Right. Now, if he's in this drainage video, he supposedly broke down a barrier to get through this drainage ditch. Let me tell you, there's other videos and other photos of all four of his tires being broken
all
off.
4 tires off, and I'm like, oh, that's nuts.
Okay, so it's not like he jumped a bridge or got hit. He didn't get hit by nobody. He just went through a barrier and all 4 of his tires fell off.
No.
That's another big clue to me.
On a big strong truck like that too.
Yes, and so this is another thing that Dub pointed out to me. Most of this information that I'm showing you guys, Dub did the legwork on. Just so you guys know, I'm giving him 100% credit. I'm going to go over it. He can always butt in if he can get a word in edgewise and put his 2 cents in, but I never pretty much ever give anybody a chance.
That's difficult.
But if I'm saying something wrong, Deb, please correct me. But he's the one that has done a lot of this legwork. I'm going
So far, you're right on target.
But when he did show me this video, that was the first thing I spotted was this tire. It is photoshopped. I don't believe this truck is in the same vicinity as what they say with this photo here. I don't think it's by the school. I don't think it's in the same location. But I don't think this tire would, I don't think any of his tires would just fall off like that unless you broke the whole axle completely on. I don't know how you would do that because it's a drainage ditch.
The car didn't roll over. If anything, he might have popped a tire or maybe 2, but not all 4. Drainage ditch, you're just going to keep on driving or you're going to flip over.
But these tires broke off. So
these are the kind of vehicles you can go off-roading in. I mean, it's not like he was in, a little tiny
The truck is shown in 4 separate locations, none of which are anywhere near that school. None.
Okay, so let's move on. We'll watch this video.
Actually pull out a gun. Is that what happened next?
Yes, we were going to lunch, and we were around the corner.
We saw the first shots fired. He joins us now via phone. Derek, good morning.
Good morning.
Thanks for being with us. I know you were heading out to lunch on Tuesday, and then you saw.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just want you guys to pay attention to this: the location of his automotive shop, and the steps, because I'm gonna tear this one up too.
This driver in a Ford F-150 who seemed to be having trouble at the wheel, and you actually saw that person in the Ford F-150 actually pull out a gun. Is that what happened next?
Yes, we were going to lunch, and we were around the corner of my shop, and we were just around the corner, and then we saw the ladies at the funeral home saying, he has a gun, he's shooting, and that's when everything.
Okay, so this guy's just riding around the corner from the funeral place and across the school. Okay, that's where he says his auto shop is located. Okay, so they're telling him, "Oh, you saw the first shots fired." Well, he says no because he comes around the corner. The funeral ladies say the guy's got a gun, so he's actually repeating what these ladies say, and then he changes his story. And he says they're shooting. Okay, if you're that close to the funeral place and right across from the school where your shop is, you're going to hear the gunshots. Okay, you're going to hear them. But he's saying that these ladies are telling him this guy had turned around and shot at him.
He started happening. He went into the school and barricaded himself.
Did you just call 911? Did you duck and cover? What did you do?
Everybody had called 911 already. We were at the funeral home across the street from the school, just trying to take cover until everybody started coming. And that's when we started hearing the news, like, he's in.
Okay, so within seconds, the only way they knew it was happening was what the funeral home lady said. And then now they're watching the news, and the news was there instantly. Okay, that's what I got out of it. Let's back it up.
And the chain of ambulances with their lights on too.
Right, but this is what this guy's saying. He says he entered the school, and then we started watching the news. Like the news was there instantly. So
We were at the funeral home across the street from the school, just trying to take cover until everybody started coming. And that's when we started hearing the news, like he's inside the classroom. And
so the news knew that he was inside the classroom.
It was just a tragic event.
So what we're told is he crashed his truck outside the campus, like maybe into a building that was on campus?
Yeah, there's a ditch right there next to the campus where the water goes for the runoff.
An
And
irrigation
I guess
ditch.
yes, and he drove through the barricade where that ditch is at and drove in.
And all 4 of his tires fell off. He just drove in through the barricade and all 4 of his tires fell off.
And then from there he got off and just went to the school.
And you saw him go inside. Did you hear anything?
Well, we were pulling up, and that's when he was running towards the school.
So he went up again. So he said they were just pulling up. He didn't hear anything. He was right there on the corner, but he didn't hear anything.
To the side door, but he was shooting back towards the funeral home.
So he was actually shooting while running forward. He was turning around and shooting towards your business and the business.
And just observe everybody standing around. I just want you guys to know, always these psyops, they're always standing around doing nothing. They're always on their phone. They're just standing there and they're just showing face.
It's across the street from the school.
Yes.
Wow. Did you, by chance, I mean, we have the suspect's name. We know a little bit more about him. I've been told it's a
again standing around
small community. Do you happen to know him or know anybody who knew him?
No, I didn't know him personally. We do know friends and family that knew his parents, but that's what we're finding out that I think he was from the neighborhood too, and it was just real shocking to hear all this.
I would imagine his parents are completely just brought to their knees because of all this.
Yeah.
Of course they're brought to their knees. But they're not going to be on fucking eyewitness news on their knees. They're not going to do that.
Yes, and I have an aunt too. She works at that school, 4th grade teacher too. And I have nieces and nephews that go to that Rob school too. So we're just all. It was a crazy day yesterday.
You know, so he's got he's got relatives that have children that go to the school. He doesn't sound very heartbroken. He's on audio. I'm not buying it.
And it's not over yet. Do you know if you've lost any family members or friends?
Yes, children? I was finding out this morning. One of my cousins lost his daughter, and we were finding out that. So it's just it's real heartbreaking. It's just. Mm-hmm. It's just hard to talk about it sometimes.
Oh my! I can't. I mean, I'm so grateful that you've made time for it.
But you're willing to talk to the mainstream media about it. Yeah, it's really hard to talk about it. You don't have any PTSD or anything. You're just there's no big deal. It's just, but you're going to go to the mainstream media and talk about it.
Your family business has been there since 1950. I would imagine that the community knows your business. You've talked to all your.
I'm going to stop this real quick. I'm going to just point out, I've started getting into symbolism a little bit. I do want to point it out. I think it's very important. We're going to back this up just a little bit. I want to show you these ladies. I don't know if they're all praying or what. This lady's shirt says, come on, make me holler. Bingo. Now, yeah, it's a bingo shirt or whatever, but I'm thinking it's more towards the event itself.
Why are the other 2 ladies dressed the same?
I don't know. I got there's a lion on one side and there's a face on the other. So a lion does not mean very good. My lion is, but yeah, they got the same shirt on. But this one I looked at and it says, come on, make me holler. Bingo. And I just think that is symbolism for this event. I really do. I think they're mocking.
1850. I would imagine that the community knows your business. You've talked to all your friends and family that you've told us about. What do you think is going to happen next for Uvalde? I mean, just in terms of people being able to heal from all this.
None of these people are crying. Not a damn person. They're talking about it. Oh yeah, we're just kicking back on the side. Or I got my hand on your knee to console you, but I don't see any tears. Does anybody? I see no tears.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. It's gonna be hard for our community because it's a real bad tragic event, especially for the ones that lost their kids and loved ones. And
There's your skull right there.
we'll get through it, but it's gonna take time. We just have to help each other get through these hard times.
Sure, sure, pal. Okay. So I wanted to kind of show you that one that he has an automotive shop that's right on the corner of the school. So they were just getting ready to take off for lunch. And so what I got to do is go out of here and I got to find this video that Dub downloaded. Oh. Or is it this one? Wait. I'm going to do this one. Okay, so Dub did a Google Earth search and it's just he's going all the way around the school to see what is there. So here we go. He's going to go all the way around the school. He's going to show you. And to me, it looks pretty residential to me.
Does that school look like it holds 600 kids? Just saying.
Well, let's see.
Couldn't find standardized test scores for that school for the last couple of years either. I hunted for those on their school website.
So that's part of the school. Residential. And I guess he's going to go all the way around the school like he said. Right, Dub? Dub?
Correct.
All right. It's not too long of a video. But this is what Dub does. He checks Google Earth. He goes to the location and tries to see what the narrative is and see if he can find what they're saying. And normally, everything that he does find, I don't see any businesses on the corner. It looks pretty residential to me. So now he's going to go this way. Yeah, normally he finds a lot of discrepancies when he does the Google Earth thing, where when they have a location of a tragic event.
Aren't we supposed to have a funeral home right here?
He's going to come up on it.
Oh, okay.
But the automotive shop should be right by the funeral home because he said it was right on the corner. They said they had been there for 50 years.
Getting ready to go to lunch, not one of them thought to jump in their car and chase this kid with a gun.
Well, I've got another video. It's at the end, but I can show that after this, and I can show you that it's pretty crazy. So you're seeing the back of the school now, and he's coming up on the funeral home to the right, and it's a small one, as you can see. I don't see any automotive shop. I think it's pretty residential. But the automotive shop did say they were right next to the funeral home because they were on the corner. All pretty residential.
Did you notice the white crosses are already there?
Oh yeah, that's always a big.
Standard.
Yep, that's always there's always a certain things that are always at these mass shootings. The Cross guy died, the one supposedly at the Vegas
That's what
shooting,
I heard, and then all of a sudden I see these
but
crosses, and I'm
but
like,
they're still being made in mass amounts, and they're always put on the property.
is that the funeral home?
Yep, and there's no automotive shop anywhere near it. It's all residential.
Did these funeral home people say they were out in the yard?
Uh, yeah, they have not made any statements, but there was a video. Just so you guys know, there was a video that did show. It was actually pretty funny. They said they had a fleet of hearses picking up the children from the school.
I saw that.
I haven't found it. I didn't have a lot of time to
I
prepare.
saw it. It was in one of those news things,
Right.
really long ones. But I didn't save it. But it's like all these fancy, shiny white hearses
Right.
going by, taking the children out of the building.
Right. So let me explain to you. Even in a big city, in any funeral home, I've never seen more than 2 hearses ever.
I saw 3, and this is an extremely small town.
Okay, so they said there was a fleet, which is a fleet of hearse carrying off. Nobody uses hearse unless it's for the funeral. So
right, the coroner takes them in a different vehicle to the funeral home
right,
to go to the funeral.
Exactly. So I just wanted to show you guys all that to verify that there was no automotive shop near the school.
No auto shop anywhere near the school, nor is there any ditches anywhere in the whole area. It's flat.
I want to see where you found the 4 different pictures of a different truck.
So
this is one of the truck locations. It's not a very good video, but it shows one location of the truck.
Okay, so this is supposed to be the drainage ditch. You can tell by the other video that this is in a total different location. Now
but that's a tire off on that side, and the other one you showed us was the other tire, so it's going to be 2 different angles.
Right. But if anybody, if I were to go back, which I'm not going to do right now, but if I were to go back where they have located, it was like all mesa type. It was like a lot of ground.
Well, that's not a huge drainage ditch there, and the other picture you showed wasn't that close to a fence.
Right. There was no fence line. So, again, why is all 4 tires going to be off? If he's going to go through a barricade, he's going to have a smashed front end, and that's about it. And the barricade it's just funny. So we're just going to play this real quick. It's not very long. It's only a minute. So let's do that. So in that other video, there was only the one cop car. Now they have all these lined up. So the other one would have been taken on kind of like by this building here, at this angle on the back side. This person's taking up a close picture of it. But this is also from a news channel because I saw the watermark somewhere.
That building is not the school.
The building sure does not look like the school. This looks like
that's not a school.
Okay, so they're presenting this as the school. So as you know, It's clear to see. This does not. It's not even brown. The school is brown. This is like a tan or a gray.
There's all these peaked roofs too, and the school, when you look at the vision of it, doesn't have all those peaked roofs.
Yes, it's pretty flat. And as you can see, there's trees here. When we were at the other angle, it was all mesa. Okay, so there was no trees in this the angle from behind. There was no trees on the other side. So that this is kind of showing that this is a different location, just all together. Okay, so this might be the school here. We can guess.
Yes, I'd guess that's the school. It's all
But
flat.
but they don't have the school taped off, but they have this area over here taped off. Okay, so that was a short video. I just kind of wanted to give you guys that angle there. Let's see what I got here. Let's see what this is.
Correct, Philemon. I'm not even sure that what they were showing as a school was the same school that they keep showing in all the videos.
And if you guys know,
mother who just walked across the street from the hospital with some good news. I just interviewed her. She told me that her grandson survived. He was shot. She said that he was shot. The bullet kind of hit him right here along the leg area. It didn't hit any bones, and it just kind of went through. Is what she said.
okay, so I'm gonna back this up a little bit. It's a short video also. What he's this is important to me was that so I'm just gonna break it down a little bit real quick. That this guy's saying that one of the kids in the school got shot. This is was it the very same day or the next day, Dub? Dub.
Same day.
Okay, so this kid is at the hospital. He's one of the victims, but he survived. So I guys want you to understand and listen to this because then I'm going to show you a video what an AR-15 can do to you.
Now notice up at the top of the screen where it says fireworks. That's always a key word.
Well, this is what the kid described. Yeah, it's always fireworks, but this is yeah, just listen closely to this and how this guy describes how the kid got shot.
For us, that's where a lot of those victims were taken earlier today. Henry.
Yeah, Audrey, I actually just spoke with a grandmother who just walked across the street from the hospital with some good news. I just interviewed her. She told me that her grandson survived. He was shot. She said that he was shot. The bullet kind of hit him right here along the leg area. It didn't hit any bones, and it just kind of went through, is what she said. But she said the way that her grandson, who's a fifth grader at Robb Elementary, described what was happening, he said they were all hiding in his classroom, obviously scared. And he told his grandmother, he said, "Grandma, it sounded like fireworks was going off. It was just nonstop." And she said that that he was shot once. He was taken here at the hospital.
Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties. He was shot once. He was taken to this hospital.
Grandmother named Hilda, when she got the news that there was a shooting at Robb Elementary, she called her daughter and the grandmother, just hysterical. She said, she's like, you know what? I just got in the car. I just knew that I was going to go to the school. I was going to make sure that my grandson was okay. He was brought here at the hospital. She said for the most part, he is in good spirits. He's doing okay as best that he can. Also realizing that a lot of his classmates, didn't make it, as we've been reporting, 14 children passing away here, and a lot of the children, though, taken here. But her grandson did survive. And she said, Henry, this is something that we just and something that we have been hearing, something that I have been sharing, and talking with different people is that they didn't expect for something like this to happen, especially given at any point, really at any point, but given that this was the last week of school. But she said her grandson just left the hospital here, and he actually walked out with a couple.
Okay, he walked out. He got shot in the leg.
Walking out with grandma, but she stops to interview.
Well, we don't see. That's just a hearsay. But the whole point of this video is that he's walking out of the hospital the day of the shooting or the next day or whatever day it is. It's only been a couple days, but he's walking out after being shot in the leg. He's walking out.
No wheelchair, right.
Walking out. That's the key word.
Of police officers, I believe from Uvalde. He walked out with them, and I told her if we could share that photo with all of you, and so she said she's going to send it to me here shortly. She's actually on her way to her grandson's home.
Okay, so you guys got the visual that this kid has been shot. He's a survivor. He watched all his classmates get killed. He's in good spirits. I'm going to tell you. I'm just going to go over real quick. If anybody has been around a real shooting, which I was, so I'm not an auto hoaxer. People do die. Anybody wants to think that I don't think that everything is fake. I don't think so. I think what is fake is what is exploited to the mainstream media that they want everybody to believe. So with that in mind, I at a place of employment in New Mexico, we did have an employee shot and killed on scene at the time we were working. He was in the gas station. He got robbed. He had a confrontation with the robber, and the guy shot him twice in the chest, and he was killed on the scene. I'm going to tell you from experience, I was working at the time. I was actually driving into work when all the emergency vehicles drove in to the scene. I knew the man. He was an employee. I worked with him. We all knew him, and he worked for the company for like 12 years. So he was very well known. It was in a very small town, so shit does happen. But let me tell you, as an adult, the PTSD was real. It was horrifying. It was hard to work. The grief was extraordinary. It was real. For a fifth grader to see 14 of his classmates being shot and walking out of the hospital the same day or the next day after being shot in a leg with an AR-15 is not real. So let me show you the next one. I'm going to show you what it looks like to be shot with an AR-15. And it's not going to be very long, but I want to give you guys that visual.
Hello, Chuck, Change, Megan, Chris, everyone that's here. Good to see you. Appreciate you coming.
And I do apologize, everybody, that I do not acknowledge at this point, because I'm trying to present this. So I do apologize, and I'm all happy that you all are here. Thank you for coming in.
I'm trying to type it in and welcome them as they come.
Always is my BCM Recce Fort.
So let me get this set up, and he's gonna show you what it looks like to be shot with
really nice AR-15 and
okay. So I'm just gonna show you what it does to you.
Well, these kids were shot at close range too.
Yes. So let's so just keep that in mind, everybody. And I'm not going to go through this whole video. It's 11 minutes long, but I'm going to show you the brief description and show you what it actually looks like in real time.
And the last few meat and bone tests that I've done, I've kind of experimented with different kinds of meat, and I think I've come to the conclusion that the pork shoulder is probably the best way to go. So we got a cooler full of bone and pork shoulders. Obviously, there's a bunch of ice in there as well because it is 100 degrees out here today. Now, we got 3 pork shoulders for this video, and the problem is the AR-15 has about 1,000 different kinds of ammo that I'm sure you guys would like to see. So today we're going to start with 3 pretty basic ones, and then if you don't see what you like in this video, go ahead and let me know down in the comments, and we can do parts 2, 3, and 4 and stuff like that down the road, and hopefully cover some of that ammo that you guys would like to see. So that way we're not out here for an hour and a half shooting 15 different pork roasts, plus that would get pretty expensive, and I get enough angry comments when I waste meat like this. So we're going to stick to 3 today, and we'll do more down the road. But unfortunately, I have a pistol range on the other side of the property that will be perfect for this. It has a plate hanger and everything, but the sun is just so bright up there right now that the video would look like crap. So we are down on the new range, and we actually just have a piece of string that I tied in between these 2 trees because we do not have a platform out here yet. And I'm just going to try to hang these pork shoulders from this string and suspend them that way, and we have a tarp underneath it just to catch anything that falls so it doesn't get all, dirty and muddy and stuff like that. But let's get started. All right, so we got our first pork shoulder hung up, and I like these because the whole backside is just all bone. So we're going to hit meat and bone in this one. So the first round we're going to test is just the Winchester White Box 55 grain 5.56. Now this is obviously just a Target full metal jacket load, but this is probably like 90% of what people stockpile and hoard and prep with and stuff like that. So it is kind of important to see how this stuff does. So let's do it. I'm surprised it didn't knock it off of that thing. You know what? We might have just squeezed one more round out of this test because of where I shot this one. So this right here is actually the backside of that pork shoulder, and it's moving in and out. I'm not trying to make you guys sick here, but you can actually see the bone right there. I don't want to touch it, but right there is a bone, and it split that whole thing right in half, and then you can just see the massive exit wound on that pork shoulder. And like I said, that's all bone. All of them jagged edges that you see in there are just one big bone, and it looks like the actual hole is right there.
Okay, so we get the point. So do you see the difference? So if this little kid got hit in the leg with an AR-15, and they said it just went through his leg, a 10-year-old, I think not. So I wanted to
kind of went all the way through, or did they say he got nailed by a fragment?
Yep, no, it went all the way through.
Just went right through.
So for him to walk out of the hospital at 10 years old, I think not. The same day, the next day, even if it's one day, I don't care what day it is, you're not walking out.
I would think he'd be needing surgery and having pins put in.
I've had 3 knee surgeries. I had multi-fractured my knee, and the ligament popped off the bone, and I didn't walk for 3 months. And so until it took me 3 months just to walk on my own. I can't imagine getting hit in the leg with an AR-15 at close range and walking out the next day. So that's my point of this. Okay, so let's go on to the next. This is True Seeker's video. I wanted everybody to see. Let me see if I can get this going.
The unconcerned grandpa.
So this kid lived with his grandparents. He shot his grandmother in the head before he went to the school.
And she's recovering nicely now.
Yeah, nicely. With an AR-15, she got shot in the head, people. With an AR-15, he shot her. He posted it on Facebook. He was talking to a girl, I don't know, in Germany or something, on Facebook, said that his grandma made him mad because she wanted the phone bill or something. And he got mad, and then he posted that he shot her in the head. Or he just posted that he shot his grandmother. So this is the grandfather that he lives with. True Seeker posted this video, and I saw it, and I couldn't. The testimony of this grandfather is just mind-boggling. And
no concern for grandma.
They didn't even mention Grandma. Grandma was not
Right.
mentioned. She wasn't mentioned in this video. You can, I guess this is crime scene tape behind him. I think. I don't know. Just from this photo, I
Yeah,
don't
because
know.
that's around the house. I think it is.
But yeah, this grandfather acted like he barely even knew his grandson.
Well, I'm kind of wondering if the grandma and grandpa might have been separated because he never actually said he lived in this house. He said he got a phone call from the neighbor and headed over here when he heard
I
that the
don't know.
grandma had been shot.
I,
I
from
don't
what
think
I
this is
got,
really his grandpa personally.
none of them are who they say they are. Okay, this is all a psyop. This is all a staged world event. Um, when they do these psyops and their hoaxes, this is what they present. So everybody that's involved, huh? I was just looking at the numbers in the background, but anyway, there's also numbers in inside not this video, but I was just looking at the numbers here. I didn't even look at that earlier, but so I just wanted to show you guys this and tell me what you think. This interview is just shitty.
Hi, Angela.
Would he spend a lot of time in his room alone?
Yes. Sometimes he would go. I take him to work with me. Not all the time, but I would take him to work.
And it didn't seem like he went to school very often.
No, well, this past year he didn't go to school. He didn't graduate, but he didn't go to school.
Why?
I don't know. You tell them, and they think they know kids nowadays. They know everything.
Let me just say this real quick. It's not about me. It's not about anybody. But they presented this kid as a high school dropout. And I'm going to let the world know, and I don't give a shit what anybody thinks because I'm not here to impress anybody, but I'm a high school dropout, okay? I'm not a highly educated person. I'm not someone that went to college. I'm not someone that has a degree. I didn't even get my high school diploma. So I just want to let you all know I did get pregnant my senior year and I had my son. So that is the reason why I was a high school dropout. But other than that, I just want to let you know not all of us are stupid people. I don't feel that I'm stupid. I don't feel that I'm the smartest. I'm still learning new every day, but they present this kid as a high school dropout, okay?
Did you notice that he was growing disturbed? Was he becoming upset? Was he?
He was very quiet. He was very quiet.
Everybody says he almost didn't talk very much.
No, he didn't talk very much.
Did he talk to you?
Oh, just when we go to work or here or there, you know.
What kind
But very, very, very seldom.
What kind of things would you talk about?
No, we never did have
We never talked. He lived here, but we never talked.
Conversations. I remember he would tell me sometimes. I remember when I was little, I would carry him, and he would tell me things like that.
Why didn't he live with his mother?
They had what you call it, probably problems or something.
They had problems or something. He doesn't really know.
And so it was his birthday last Monday? Turned 18?
Yeah, on
the 16th.
The 16th or something. Yeah, last week.
Or something. It was last week. He doesn't know.
Grandpa doesn't even know for sure his birthday.
Yeah. My wife took him to Applebee's to eat supper or dinner or whatever. It's a shame.
Did you know that he bought those weapons?
No.
No, he didn't know. He lived with him, but he didn't know it. So.
See, I don't like weapons. I cannot be around weapons.
Because
he's a felon.
Have a record.
Caution tape doesn't have any words in it.
I cannot be around guns. I hate when I see all the news, all those people that get shot. I'm against all that.
Of course you are.
Let these people buy guns and all that.
Oh, you're so against it.
And Rolando, when you heard about the shooting, what did you do? Did you even know that it was your grandson?
No, the neighbor called me. He told me she had.
The neighbor called him. He lives with me, but the neighbor called him, and yeah, and so on a legal standpoint, people have got to be thinking. They've got to come down to earth and say, is this what would happen in real life? Has anybody experienced this kind of thing in real life? And what you have seen in real life happen. And that's what I don't get, is people do not think critically anymore. They're zombies. They're zombies. They're zombies. They're on their phone. They carry their phone. They walk with their phone. They don't even pay attention to the road they're walking on. They just are zombies. Okay, I'm sorry.
Had been shot. And when I
Excellent
told him,
point, Michelle.
he was
Excellent
taken off
point.
on the.
And your grandson didn't have a driver's license, right? He didn't even know how to drive.
No.
What went through your mind when you heard?
He didn't even know how to drive. He didn't know how to drive. Yeah, he just didn't know how to drive. He was 18, but he didn't know how to drive. What happens nowadays? I mean, kids start driving at 14. I mean, I was taking my mom and dad's car at 13. Bullshit.
I didn't say nothing. It still hasn't sunk in yet.
And so, did he ever talk about guns or weapons with you? Did he talk about being upset or angry?
So I want to remind you again, I'm sorry for interrupting this video, but this guy's wife has been shot in the head previously of this guy going to the school, and there is not one mention of his wife being shot in the head. He's at home. He's gardening, or he's kicking back. He's obviously retired, or oh no, he said he goes to work, and his grandson goes to work with him sometimes. So he's not actually retired, but he looks retired for this day to take this interview on, where his wife is hanging on to her life after being shot in the head by his grandson, and there's no mention of it. None.
Yeah, at the time of this video, she was still in critical condition.
Yeah,
and apparently he missed the ambulance coming to pick up his wife.
Yeah, because he heard from the neighbor. He heard from the neighbor that it was his grandson that shot up the school.
He missed that.
Well, I'm wondering if he doesn't live here in the house with the grandma. They could be separated. That's all I could make sense out of him.
You're looking.
Hello, Angela.
You're looking too hard into
Nanny.
that. That's not the narrative. The narrative is that he lived with his grandparents. He shot his grandmother before he left. Regardless if she lived at the next town over, there's no mention of his wife being killed or his ex-wife being shot. Excuse me, I misspoke. There's no mention. There's no remorse. There's no sadness. There's no nothing. This guy knows nothing. He has never taught. It's like he don't even know the guy. Imagine that.
Saying it came out of the blue. If you could have done anything differently, would you have done?
I didn't know he had weapons or nothing, or this or that there. If I would have known, I would have reported it.
You would have reported your own grandson.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm against all that.
So I thought that was a very important video to show that's the narrative has been that this kid has lived with his grandparents. They said grandparents. They didn't say grandmother. They didn't say grandfather. That he lived with his grandparents, and he shot his grandmother before he went to the school.
I've also found 3 different names for his mother listed in different articles.
Yeah. I don't, you do a lot more research than I do. That to me is irrelevant, because when it's a psyop, it's all fake to begin with. So, with your kind of research, you want to look into it deeper as far as, and I understand that. I'm not putting it down by any means.
Well, I poke for the names so I can do background checks on them.
Absolutely.
And that's why I need to get the name of the mother correct.
Right. No, and I think that's great. Like I said, I'm not dissing you or anything. I just, as me as a personal person, I like to, these mass shootings are a psyop. They're going to get bigger.
All of them.
They don't have to get better, because all they have to say is that it happens, and because there's nothing on here. All there is news clips. All there is pictures. All there is malarkey. Malarkey.
Did you see the video I posted today of the parents in the parking lot arguing with the cops?
No.
That one just got posted. That one's a good one too. That's the only actual cell footage from the parking lot that I could find that was decent.
And I do apologize to everybody if I can't present. I'm trying my best. I've had zero time. I've barely had enough time to sleep in the last 9 days. I've been working a lot. And so I'm just going on the fly on this. I just, like I said, I haven't had a lot of time. So if my presentation isn't very well, I do apologize, but I did want to cover it as soon as I could, because I felt that it was very important and very, very urgent to get people to understand. Please share this live. If you think it's good enough to share. This is all I got. This is all I got to go off of. But let's see what else I got here. Let's see what this one is. Man who confirms. Let's see what this one is. I'm actually in a head spin right now until I look at it.
Now, meantime.
So let me see if I can scroll down here and get this going. See what this is.
There are multiple crime scenes leading up to the mass shooting at Robb Elementary yesterday morning. They're all being investigated now. They include the grandmother's home, the crash scene, and the school itself.
Now, one man says that he dealt with the gunman moments before he opened fire at the school, and he's speaking to us. He says that he has no idea as to what was about to happen.
Alicia Barrera shares the moments that Albert Vargas knew something was going wrong.
Okay, so
This is funny.
This guy is, oh my gosh. This is another gun push video. This guy is just, it's a waste of time, but it's funny. It's a minute video, so let's play it.
Man, it happened so quick.
Like many, Albert Vargas is still trying to make sense of the bloodshed in his community of Uvalde.
It keeps repeating in my mind, like last night I stayed up real late and I'm saying, man, what could I have done different?
Vargas says he had a face-to-face encounter with the suspect just minutes before a lone gunman entered Robb Elementary.
I ran down there thinking that the guy needed help because we heard the wreck.
However, the gunman didn't want any help. Authorities say he had shot his grandmother in the face moments before and then stole his grandfather's vehicle.
Came out with an automatic weapon, shot at least twice, maybe 3 times at them, and then that's when he spotted me, and boy, I was already in motion to run, and that's when he, bam.
But it's the aftermath that has Vargas feeling guilty.
I carry a pistol in my truck. I took it out 2 days ago. If I would have had it there, I could have laid him down. Because no cops were there at that time.
Alicia Barrera, KSAT 12 News.
If he'd had his pistol, he would have taken on that guy with the AR-15.
There's the truck without 2 flipped wheels. If you back up just a tiny bit, the other angle of the truck.
Fellow man, please be respectful of the people here. This is not the time or the place, man.
Yeah, please
be
nice to Angela.
Yeah, we don't want no distractions in my chat, please.
No, we don't need that.
This isn't a time to argue or fight. This is time is of the essence. It's really important that we pay attention. You don't have to pay attention to me. You don't have to pay attention to True Seeker. You don't have to pay attention to Dub, or I guess that's all that's on my panel. But please just it's not time to sit here and fight and divide and conquer. People have different ideas. People have different opinions. It is what it is. But let's just respect everybody that's here, and we know what we feel, what we have inside our souls, what we're trying to present here, and that's all. I just, we all got to be.
It's time to
It's time to unite.
understand what's going on.
Yes, it is. It is.
Michelle, if you back up this video right till the end, it shows a clear picture of the truck with 2 wheels still on.
Okay, let me get
So
out of
that's
this
the
one.
third version so far.
I go to Henry.
Okay, so we're gonna back up this one.
It was right at the
And
end.
It's because no cops were there at that time.
okay. So this is a different angle. You do see trees over here, but
And there's the wheels.
But see, the wheels are still on. This wheel's still on. This wheel we can't tell because it's kind of blurred out. I don't know. Let's play it.
Alicia Barrera, KSAT 12 News.
So you do see the trees on this side, but look at the mesa over here. See, like your different angles, it looks like there's nothing for miles over here. This looks in a totally different area. This truck does not look the same. It just doesn't.
Dub, your job is to collect every truck picture you can find for the next live.
Yeah, we have them.
We have some. We do have some. Let me go over here first. I'm going to drop a link if anybody else wants to come on. You're more than happy. Please come on. That if you have anything to add to the live, those are the people I want on the show.
Danny's been dropping a ton of links. I don't know if you're done with your ones you had saved, but Danny's got a bunch.
I've got one more to go. I've got
Okay.
one more to go, and then I do have a couple pictures, like Dub said. Dub did a lot of work on this while I was working. Like I said, I'm just going on the fly. I was hoping Danny would come on the show and give his 2 cents. I don't know if I can get to all his links. But if he can come on the show and explain his links, I would be more than happy to do that. So click that link. Anybody wants to come on and talk, that's fine. If they got anything to add to this, because it's very important. I don't want people coming on to say hi or, oh, everything is all good and blah, blah, blah. This is a very important live for me. So let's come on and be serious. He's coming on, he says. Sorry it took me so long to drop another link. I've been waiting.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
I know she's listening with Danny.
Oh, she's always there. It took me so long to drop another link.
Oh. And Mitch was in here also. I haven't seen her in a while.
Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Nicola. Hi, how are you? Fellow Mon, Angela. I just want to kind of say hello to some people real quick. I'm sorry that I didn't pay attention to you guys. I know that you guys are in the chat. And I just want to welcome you guys here and say hello to you guys. But yeah, let's all be kind. Let's, I don't want disruption in the chat. I don't want people coming in. I don't want people coming in and being stupid. I respect everybody's opinion. I want everybody's opinion. I love everybody. I love everybody that comes in here. Fellowmon, to Angela, to Chris, to Danny, all of you guys.
Like to hear from other people.
Yes.
Well, we've all been together for a long time, and it's like we don't always all agree on stuff.
No,
but
we
all still
don't.
love
We
each
don't.
other.
We
and would
don't.
help each other in a minute if anyone needed help.
Absolutely. But you know what? We've all, in the long run, time is of the essence. We all need to just, let's just show some love. We got to have some love in our hearts. And it's not about who's right, who's wrong right now. It's about getting out the information.
We're collecting information and putting it out there.
Yes.
Everybody do your own research. If you don't agree with me, please look into it. I just want you guys to understand what I'm seeing, what Dub has pulled up. I think it's very important because we got something bigger coming, and I don't want I love all of you guys. I really do, and I just want you guys to know that. So welcome, Danny. Thank you for coming on.
No problem at all.
I think this event is the opening of some extra stuff that we're going to be faced with. They're going to push several things off of this video and this event, which is what it is. It's an event. It's not a shooting. It's not a massacre. No kids died. It's just simply a
We've
point
had 3
blank.
here in 10 days. We had the church, we had the grocery store, and this one.
Yes, all of
boom,
which
boom, boom.
were
But
the same thing. They're psyops.
they're getting bigger. This one is as big as George Floyd. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, it was on the
Oh,
second
this one's
anniversary of him,
like
just
if
so you know.
the Garlic Festival had a baby with Vegas.
Right.
The Garlic Festival in Dayton, and there was one other one. Those all came in threes too.
The Vegas Garlic baby.
Right. Yeah.
But
they-
borderline.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
You know what you guys got to all do? I can't share the pictures because I have them on my phone. But if you Google Robb Elementary 2019 and hit images, you will, at the top first couple there, you'll see a picture of like 50 kids. It's a school photo from, I found 2 of them, one from 2018 and one from 2019. All the kids are white except like 3 of them.
Well, the population of that town is like 92 or 95% white, but all the people we're seeing in these parking lots are Mexican.
Yeah, all but 3.
Yeah.
There's 3 white girls, but the
But
rest.
it's not just the victims. It's like if you look at the crowds in the parking lot and at the vigils
sure.
and stuff, it's like
Absolutely.
they're all Hispanic in a town that has 95. I found 95. Someone else in the chat said 92%, but it's like that's pretty much all white.
So what does that tell you? They closed down the school for Corona in 2019.
Yes, it was closed down. I looked up the dates. There were no standardized
and they probably
tests
never
for different
reopened
years.
Angie, hang with us. We got a lot more stuff to cover.
Yeah, don't go away, Angela.
Hang around and learn some.
Chris is backstage. Yeah, don't leave us, Angela.
Yeah.
You know, I understand that. You know, she's probably got things to do. Angela, I'm sorry. I wish everybody would stay, and if you got to go, then you've got to go.
Well, I just don't want her to feel like she's being chased away.
She's
by
not.
Philemon.
She's a strong woman. She knows what's up. But she might
put up with Turber.
We all put up with Turber. You know, but you know, I don't want to make her. I don't want to. You know, she's gonna do what she's got to do. But she knows she's welcome, and I do love. I love all of you. I love her, and you know, she might have
to.
She might have.
She's saying it's because of him. He needs to just chill out and be nice to her. She's saying she doesn't want to ruin your chat because
you know it's not about.
Man, everybody be nice, man.
Absolutely.
I don't want to. And I don't want a distraction in my chat. I don't want that. That's not what we're here for. And
but Angela and I have been passing information back on Messenger about this for the last day. So it's like she is interested in this.
There she is.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
So I don't want to ruin anything, you know. It's like you guys are like
Hey, Angela.
Like family, right? And there's a guy FM that can't stand me or Edward, you know the story. and I go into other chats and he don't like this person, so he's going to cause shit with me wherever I'm at for no reason.
Well,
He
this
doesn't
is not the
realize
time or the place.
the history between us is stronger than
Hello?
what we believe. Like, we know each other personally. We don't have to believe the same to be in the same chat. We've done this for years, all of us.
No, and also if you're in one chat, sometimes you don't really speak your piece if you know that the channel owner's not on that wavelength. You know, so people say, oh, you're fence sitters, you're going back and forth, but it's like, I can speak freely on Michelle's channel. But
Right.
if I went on somebody else's channel, like say NServe or something, it's like they'd boot me right off. So it's like, sometimes if you're typing in a chat and fellow man's accusing you of going in some other lady's chat and typing something else, but it's like, who cares what we type in other people's chats? Right now, we're all
Exactly. We've
together
been
on
around
Michelle's channel.
we've been
Right.
around
So we're
that
free
block,
to
all of
discuss like
us.
Michelle would discuss. Yeah.
Yeah,
We've
it's
all
not
been
about
around that block.
whether
Yeah.
we
many times.
It starts over, yeah, like a new day, man. It starts over.
That's
whether
right.
we
You know? And
agree to
yeah.
disagree. It's about
Yeah.
you know, it's
From now
Information
on.
it's
gathering.
not about fighting anymore. I don't give a fuck if you agree or disagree with me right now. I don't care. I
And
don't
no one
want
and the funny thing is I'm not even talking about agreeing or disagreeing. I'm just being a part of the conversation. Simple as that.
Amen.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So what
Is
You
I'm
know?
information gathering. Michelle's the first one that's done a live on this, and it's like we're all collecting and sharing information. So nobody even needs to have a stance on is it real, is it fake,
And
is
I
it true,
don't.
whatever. We're
I'm just
collecting
here hanging out,
information and
listening to what you
learning.
guys have to say,
Huh.
looking at the
Rolling
videos,
through evidence, man. Yeah.
just hanging out
Yep.
and
I like
you
going
know,
to other people's chats.
okay,
I know,
100%.
how dare I? But anyways,
okay,
get
wait,
back
wait,
to
wait,
you.
wait. Let me speak.
Yes.
I just got rid of the problem. So we don't have to talk about it anymore because he's not here anymore.
Yeah,
So
let's get back on. Danny, what do you got for us?
All right. You guys have a great show, okay? And I love you all very much.
you don't have to leave now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You don't
Hey,
have to leave
Danny.
now.
What's
Yeah,
up,
hey,
man?
what's happening?
All right. Well, I don't want to have to do that to your
No,
chatters,
he's
you know.
gone.
Well,
No,
man,
fuck
No,
you,
whatever,
brother.
we're
He's
good.
gone.
We're good,
I'm
Angela.
not.
All right.
I'm not
Do
gonna
your
put up.
show.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna put up with
Yeah.
no distraction like that. You know, get
Yeah.
the fuck
That's
out of here.
not what tonight's for.
Yeah, and I'm not here to
Absolutely.
cause any problems. Jeez.
No,
Exactly.
no, you're welcome as much as he was, but I'm not gonna put up with that shit right now. And
Okay.
he can come back at a later time, but he's blocked at this moment.
All right. You have a good show, and I'll talk to you guys all soon, okay?
Bye, Angela.
Love you,
Bye.
Angela.
Bye.
Take care.
You too.
All right, so I took care of that problem. You know, I just I have to just go on with that because that's not what
Yeah.
that's not what
Enough.
I'm here. I'm not here for that tonight. I'm not going to do it. I don't have the patience for it. So
Not the
he's
time or
gone.
place.
That's
Hello,
right. This is
hello,
a
Nick.
meeting. This is a meeting of the minds.
Absolutely.
Right, we're 2 days into the shooting. Let's gurge
Share
our
and exchange
information out. Right.
information.
I gotta get all this off my chest.
Yes.
Okay, let Jenny talk.
You know?
Let Jenny
Uh-oh.
talk. Everybody, shut the hell up. And let Jenny talk.
Danny has the floor.
Okay. All right. Besides the what was I just talking about right before all that happened? Oh yeah, I found the images on Google of their school photo. They're all white for the last 2 years they were open, and now all the victims are Mexicans. And so then what was the other one? Okay, today, one of the clips I sent you is of there was a school closed. The whole school district got shut down today for gun shooting threat. Somebody called
I
up and
saw.
and it gets better. I sent that to a friend of mine, and 2 seconds later, he sent me back a text message image of a Facebook thing from his son's school in Austin, Texas. The one I had seen was right on the border. It was called Donham, Texas. It was right by the border, and they closed down that school district. My friend's son works at a school district in Austin, Texas, which is in the middle of the state. They got shut down, and only the teachers were called in for gun terrorist threats to the school. And while I was talking to my friend, he sent me another text message from the Austin, whatever police department it was in Austin, and they had a critical update. We just captured 2 students trying to drive into the campus with 2 AR or 2 AK-47s. And then so
I
I said,
saw that. I'm
so,
like, oh, come on.
yeah, well, it gets better. I told my friend, I said, we need to Google school shutdown from gun threats and then today's date. And we did that, and I swear to God, we only read the first 6, but we found there was 3 total in Texas, 1 in Vermont, 1 in Boulder, Colorado, and 1 in Prescott, Arizona, shut down from threats of gun shootings.
They're going to push the gun thing down.
It
our
was
throat
all
again.
today. And we could have kept reading, but he had to get to work, and there was more. There were more.
Well, I found a video today of a kid in Detroit that took a gun into school, and they took a video of him waving it around, and it's like,
Was that the BB
they're
gun?
doing it. It looked to me like a pellet gun, but yeah, they're going to push this all over the place.
Yeah.
They're
Because
going to
that's their
push
agenda.
gun control very, very hard. They're also pushing the political front very, very
Did
hard.
you guys know that they're voting on the red flag law? The
Yep.
national red flag law in
Yeah,
early
that's
June?
bullshit.
HR 2377. It states in there that any law enforcement officer can serve a warrant anonymously on somebody.
I think very soon there will be laws banning, quote, assault rifles.
I think very
They
soon.
can't take what they don't know you have. And
No,
luckily
I don't think they're
for
going
those
to
of us
ban
that live in
anything. They're going to.
Michigan, we don't have to have ours registered.
Let me say this real quick, guys. I don't want to interrupt you all because I want you all on my panel and I want you guys to say speak your piece. But I really we don't have any laws, okay? Everything is going to go to one world government. It doesn't matter who votes on this and who does this and who goes there and who says what. We don't have any rights. We are not. There is the illusion of freedom is no more. The illusion of freedom has always been an illusion, and
yes, it has.
And so anybody that thinks that your congressman or your it's all a shit show for everybody, for the sheep, for everybody that thinks that it's going to make a difference. It's just, it doesn't matter. We're handing over our sovereignty to the WHO, and we're screwed. I understand that people don't understand that once you hand over in a health world crisis or whatever, a crisis, once you hand that over, we're screwed.
Absolutely.
What I'm saying about the red flag law, the red flag law is just going to be a tool that they use,
right? And
to
if
start gathering guns from people they choose to get them from.
Yeah, they're going to say we got a complaint from your neighbor, blah blah blah.
If I have mine, I have had in the past had mine registered because it was a pistol, but I lost it in that boating accident. What I'm saying is, if I had any type of anything in my background previously, say I went to see a psychiatrist or, growing up or anything like that, they can hold that against you.
Oh, well, you know what? I think they're making pot legal in all the states now, because that goes against when you buy buy a pistol, you sign the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that pot, making pot legal is on purpose too, because you know
And
how
then you
many
can't
people
buy a
are getting
gun.
in trouble for purchasing firearms and having marijuana, getting caught
Yeah.
with marijuana.
Well, anything that you have to go through the government to get is God. It's so document. It's on paper. You're done.
Well,
I mean,
people that have
they got
known
all
this
our
was
data. They
coming.
got every inch of us. They know who we are.
Yep.
Yes.
People that know this is coming should have prepared weapon-wise a long time ago, because it's going to be too late now.
It's too late for the weapon.
Yeah.
Well, it's not
aspect.
too late
It's
for those
too-
of us that have already taken care of our issues.
I'm not hiding.
We
I'm not
should.
hiding mine from anyone. I have a
Well-
bunch of weapons, and I'm going down for them.
And I don't have a bunch. I lost mine in the boating accident, and I will be going down because I'm gonna hit him with my fist. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No.
You're gonna kill them with charm.
Yes, with charm. I'm not going down. I don't care what the hell they do. I'm right there with you, Danny, and I think there is in the truth community on the same page.
I feel bad for the poor sons of bitches they send to my house.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna say, do you guys know what you're doing?
Let me give you a
It'll be
perfect
simple
example.
if they start that crap, Danny. You know it will.
Let me give you a perfect example of how easy it will be. I have a very close family member, that has about 30 guns of his own. He's ex-military, but he's a law-abiding citizen, like we all want to be. But he is. He watched. Let me just give you. He's probably been triple jabbed, quadruple jabbed. He's. He watches CNN every day for his news.
Yeah,
For
that
his
kind of thing.
laughs or for the news.
And let me tell you, he will be one of the first that will be running to give his guns away.
Yep, it's going to save the children.
Yes, it is.
And that's going to be a big push, I think.
It's going to be so freaking easy for the majority than the minority, because the minority, we're going to die because of it.
And I think we have.
They know how to disarm countries. They know how people
Absolutely.
are like, oh, we're so fully armed. Oh, la, 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 la.
Yep.
We got so many guns. They're not going to. I'm like, people have no freaking clue. They know how to disarm countries. They are not stupid. They've done it everywhere.
The red flag law is going to be their ticket to not causing a civil war.
Yep.
But yet they're still going to be able to round up what they feel like.
Absolutely.
But they're going to have to kill a lot of people in the meantime.
Yeah. Or put people in prison.
Yes.
They've already got their FEMA camps
but we're the troublemakers, so they don't mind getting rid of us.
Oh, they know who we are. They know who we are. They know who I am. I'm so small, but they know who I am, and I feel it. I know it. I taste it. I smell it. They know who Danny is. They know who T is. They know who Chris is. They know us all. They know who Dub is. They know us all. They know who are not. We're not going to pass their social score.
I won't. Nope.
No, they're not. I'm not passing. I'm not. They know. They know.
Yeah, I want to ask you guys all a question. How many of you guys and people in the chat have gotten the photos? I got mine on the phone of that shooter in his trans dress costumes on his Facebook page. He was wearing a skirt and a dress, and he was wearing wigs.
Those were fake pictures. I looked at the face.
Yeah, I would think so.
They were passing around a lot of fake pictures saying they were him, but if you examine the face, it's like it wasn't.
You know what, Danny? I'm gonna go with you on this, and I'm not gonna put it past him.
Well, no. The reason I'm asking is because I got all those photos from. I got 3 different people that sent me those photos. The first one I said that's fake.
Right.
But then I got more, and I was like, oh, maybe not. Maybe he had a Facebook page. Maybe he is cross
That
dresser.
that also is a very big agenda, and that's to
Yeah,
depopulate.
it's
Yes.
hilarious. I said to myself, it fits perfect because
Yeah.
the border is involved because there was a border agent that shot him,
Yes.
and
They
he's a
threw the
transgender.
transgender in. They're
ev-
hitting all the talking
yeah, I'm
points.
surprised he didn't have some baby formula with him.
On the side, selling it. Yeah. Yeah.
They have brought the abortion issue into this by saying that the Republicans, you know,
They
don't
have
want
brought
baby
so
killers, but
much
they
into
don't care
this.
about the school kids. It's like they're bringing it all
They
in.
they brought the baby formula into it. They said it's easier to buy guns in America than baby formula.
Oh, great.
And see, and I think that if they, okay, let me say this. I think that if uh, it's so mind-boggling, but you got to think, yes, they all these years they wanted a gun control, but they really never did anything about it. They could have a million times over. It also goes with they wanted Americans to buy guns. And they had the largest gun sales like what in 2020, 2019.
Oh, the numbers went up in the last 2 days too. I saw
They
a
could have
report on
stopped that.
that.
They could have stopped at any given time. They could have stopped all that. They could have shut down all the gun stores like they did for the coronavirus. Whatever. They could have stopped that, but they didn't. So they wanted people to buy more guns. They want, you got to you've got to always be on top of why they're doing and what their
Because
agenda is.
when they make them illegal, that many more people are going to have them, and then they're all going to be like, "Oh shit! Oh no! Now I'm a felon."
They're coming for the babies, people. The next psyop, I swear to God, I'm predicting it. There. When you go and you make an event about children, that's what gets people's
They're
attention.
going to go into a hospital, a children's hospital, and it's going
Yes.
to be disgusting.
They're gonna go for babies where people
Well,
are just gonna fall to their knees and say, please don't kill the babies anymore.
Well, I got a thing too, Michelle, where it's like half of this stuff, it's like I wouldn't put it past them to actually be sacrificing people. I mean, either nobody died or they're sacrificing a few to get their agenda pushed.
No,
It's much easier for them to just psyop it.
Yes, it is.
They get
It is.
The psyop works.
There's
There has
nothing in this one at all.
I
There's
have
not
not.
even a tourniquet in this one.
No. There's not. They have no video whatsoever. They say they got surveillance. That was the first time I saw that on the press conference. All I have to do is tell people that it happened, and people believe it, and then just make news for it.
Yep.
And show pictures or whatever. They don't have to have video anymore, and people believe it. Now there's 21 that have died, 19 children, and 2 adults, and that's all they need. People, I mean, people that are not awake around me, real time. I have mentioned something about it, and they knew they knew about it. They knew about it. They heard about it. They were like all over it. Okay, and they're asleep. Okay, they're totally asleep about it being a psyop, and so if I can go to them and say there was people that were asleep that I went to about Vegas and they hadn't heard about it, they're pushing this one, and all they had to do was say it happened, and everybody believes it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's going to be in there amongst the tops.
Oh, it's at the very top. It's more exploited than George Floyd. I swear to God.
Vegas was on mainstream news 24 hours a day for 2 weeks, and it stopped, dead stop, when Weinstein appeared in the thing.
There is so many videos on this one. There's so much coverage that that's why there's so many different discrepancies, is because I think they're trying to confuse.
They messed up. They messed up their narrative. Did you guys catch all?
I think they messed it up, and they've all got different stories. And it's
Yeah.
like somebody forgot to give them the script.
I don't think they messed up. I don't think they messed up.
They messed up
I
with the
think
car
I
chase.
think I think they're trying. I think it's all by design. I think they're trying to confuse the truth community.
I think everything that's going on is planned and
Yep.
intentional.
They're all reading
That-
a script. I don't think, people always say they make mistakes. Oh, they or it was a drill gone bad, or it was this, or it was no. I don't believe that, because everybody in the media is reading a script. I don't care if you believe that or not. That is the fucking truth. Everything in the media is from a script. So
You know,
I don't.
the very first time I heard about it, and I was watching the news thing about it, the very first video I watched on Fox News, they showed his truck in that ditch. And I was saying to myself, me and Lisa were like, well, how'd that fucking truck get there? If he
Right.
was just driving to the school,
Mhm.
how'd that truck get in that ditch when the wheels were broken off of it? And now they're coming out, and that Texas Ranger is saying, no, there was some misinformation given out. We don't know how exactly, but there was no car chase.
Right. Well, in the beginning, they said in the very first. Okay, so I was at work, and Dub says, "Oh my gosh, they're pushing the gun thing," and he sent me a link. So I watched it. That was the very first news clip that I saw of this event, and right away, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh shit, I lost it.
About the car chase?
Michelle, clear your screen because it's showing stuff you probably don't want shown.
I'm trying to go here real quick. I was going to show you some pictures that Dub had
It's just showing
taken.
chats that you've had with other people, and
No, it's showing my Skype, and I'm going
okay.
back. Yeah, it's showing my Skype. I don't like doing that, but he's got pictures on here that shows the truck. So this is the backside of the truck. Let me see.
And look at the different locations the truck is in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's one location there.
Look how deep in the ditch it is there.
Yes.
Yep. That video
And that
that
other
you just
one, it
showed,
wasn't deep in the ditch. The other one, it barely even looks
see,
like
that's
this
not
is-
the same truck.
No, and it's actually almost gray, and this one's by a bunch of trees and blah blah blah.
The other one's like dirt.
There's one in the drainage ditch by the culvert.
Yeah, that gray one doesn't even look like the wheels are broken off of it.
Let me show you this, you guys. Let me show you this video. I don't know if anybody's seen it. This is one that he downloaded that I was gonna play anyway, but I think it's very important to show people, if I can get it to play.
Beginning with an unimaginable first-hand account of what happened inside that classroom from a brave 9-year-old boy who survived.
He shot our next person's door, and then we have a door in the middle.
Okay, hold on.
And
Give
he
me a
opened
second.
it, and then he came in and he crouched a little bit, and he said, "It's time to die." When he shot, it was very loud and it hurt my ear. When I saw the bullets on the floor, it was red.
So they got
No
this
kid in that classroom that saw that would be sitting there talking about it like this.
No shit.
And the parents did not want to show his face, but they're going to let his traumatized, like I told you, real time. I believe shit happens. I told you the story that the guy died at work. He got shot and killed through a robbery at my job when I was there. So I do know real shit happens. I'm not an auto hoaxer when it comes to real life. I'm talking about shit that's exploited. I had PTSD for God, I don't know, and I wasn't even close to him being shot. I was like, just like lock the doors and this and that, and I was like, I had nightmares and all kinds of stuff just from the trauma that happened at my work.
This kid
those
would
parents
have been so
should be put in jail.
traumatized. Yeah, they would.
Yes,
they should have never
exactly.
let reporters
For
in.
abuse.
And if this kid just watched 3/4 of his classroom and 2 teachers get blown away like that, he would not be sitting here talking.
So let's watch this clip and
Exactly.
So let's watch this clip and let me show you how distorted this world is to put a child to tell lies. Look, just watch.
Beginning with an unimaginable first-hand account of what happened inside that classroom from a brave 9-year-old boy who survived.
He shut our next person's door, and we have a door in the middle, and he opened it, and then he came in, he crouched a little bit, and he said it's time to die. And when he shot, it was very loud and it hurt my ear. When I saw the bullets on the floor, it was real.
Recounting the night, this fourth grader, a survivor of the mass shooting inside Robb Elementary. His parents not wanting him on camera, but he wanted to share what happened.
And when I heard the shooting through the door, I told my friend to hide under something so he won't find us. I was hiding hard, and I was telling my friend to not talk because he's gonna hear us. The cop said, "Help if you need help," and then the guy, one of the persons in my class said, "Help." The guy overheard, and he came in and shot her. And then the cops barged into that classroom, and the guy shot the cops, and the cops just started shooting.
When the gunman was dead.
So let me reiterate this. The shooter was inside the school an hour. He had an hour of downtime before they confronted him. An hour. So he could have had lunch. He could have called his mom. He could have,
Yeah, that just came out like 2 or 3 hours ago.
Yes.
Before
Yeah.
that, they were saying, no, we were there in 4 minutes.
Well, they were. They were there within 4 minutes. They got shot at, and they said they retracted. So then they went out and called the FBI, the CIA, the ABC, and the 123, and the ATF. And then told them they needed all the different types of equipment. I said, by the time they listed and contacted all these people, he could have shot up 7 rooms because he had seven clips with 30 rounds per clip.
What other shootings were rescue and paramedics and police held back from going in?
Parkland.
All of them.
All of them. Every damn
Vegas.
Stand down.
All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were parents at Sandy Hook screaming at the police.
Right. So
it's just the same. Hey, if it worked back then, let's do it again.
Right. So my point is that, he had an hour of downtime where he could have had lunch and went to the lunchroom and ate sandwiches and pizza or whatever they have in the lunchroom.
Story time.
Yeah, story time. Telling the children to identify as X. Who knows?
So in other words, that kid's story is not accounting for an hour's worth of him being in there. That sounded like he was in there for 30 seconds.
Right.
He was in there for an hour because they went in and they received fire, and so they left.
His
And called for
information
backup
also doesn't
and all this
match
good
that
stuff.
very first video that Michelle showed of that last speech from today. When that guy gave the timeline, this kid didn't match that either. When he was saying what he heard and saw.
Did you guys happen to see High Impact Flicks video?
No, I don't watch him.
Oh, well, he's got one that you need to see, and it's about the truck, and it's I forget what outlet. I think it was a foreign one, like BBC or somebody. They have a whole article on their website, and it details an account of the border agent heard him shoot his grandma and took pursuit, and they were having a shootout, and that's why his truck crashed.
Right.
Yeah.
They were already chasing him. They were already chasing him when he wrecked his truck and then got out of his truck and ran into the school. So why didn't they follow him?
But now today that story changes from that latest
I have seen probably 8 at least 8 different versions
Uh-huh.
of what happened.
Yeah,
Do you
There have
think
been
it's because
more
they can't get the
versions
story
in this
straight?
event than
I,
I've seen in
I,
any other video.
I think that's
Doug,
all by design. I think that's
so
all.
I do
you
too.
think the
Yes.
confusion is on purpose, not because they can't get their story straight?
No, I definitely don't think it's on. I think it's on done on purpose. I think it's all done by design because I sat here with Dub going over and over and him and I going back and forth because I've had very little time to gather my thoughts on this because I've been so busy, and 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 so I went back and forth with him and I was like, and it just popped in my head and I was like, this you can have I've heard discrepancies before, but Vegas was a totally different deal. It was a very down discrepancy kind of deal. I don't know how to it's totally different. Vegas was visual. This was not. This was a non-visual type deal where all they do is tell you the narrative and everybody believes it. So they're just popping up pictures and telling you what's here. I think it's all done by design to throw off the truthers off track.
It's a much lower budget, that's for sure.
They don't need,
Vegas
Well,
Vegas holds the record for the highest budget.
but they don't need a high budget. They don't.
they
No,
don't need
you're right.
all.
They don't.
All they
It works.
I think that people would believe it if they didn't even show any police cars and they just had the two news reporters at the desk
Yes.
saying this is what happened today.
Yes, exactly. I agree 100%. I don't think they need, all they need is to put it on the news and say this happened.
Yep.
And because like I said, the people that I work with that are around me were like, "Oh, this happened," and da da da. And they knew all about it. They knew details. Oh yeah, they had heard about it. And I'm like going, but of course I'm going to throw my 2 cents in and say it didn't happen. They're looking at me like you're crazy. I'm like, no kid died. Don't believe it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because
That's the touchy subject. Lisa just said
oh
the
yeah,
kids involved with the children. I've
that's
heard them refer to these children as babies.
they're gonna go down
numerous
to the
times.
babies. They're gonna the psyop that is coming to take away our guns. That's gonna completely make people give up. Is going to be so big and so emotionally dramatic. It's got to be infants. It's got to be. You got to keep going
That
down.
scares me. Yeah.
and
Yes,
this one is to launch
but
what's going to follow.
but this live is not to scare you, to say it's going to be babies next. Don't let it scare you because it's going to be fake.
Hey, Michelle, one of the first links I sent is of a trauma surgeon talking about what she experienced in the trauma ward.
Yeah, with the boy shot in the leg that walked out.
Yeah, the one that I presented that walked out.
This one didn't show that, but I forget. I don't remember which link it was, but anyway, it's so bad. She doesn't talk and use doctor terms. It sounds like she's just Joe Schmo, and they put on a little cap for her to wear and pretend like she's a surgeon. It's so apparent that she says, "Oh yeah, high velocity wounds do major bad things to your skin." Like almost that bad.
John, we're all good here. We're friends. We know each other. So
Well, he was
everything's
complaining
cool.
about Michelle
We're good.
talking too much, and it's her channel
Yeah.
and her
Well,
show.
it is
If
my
he only knew.
yeah, if you only knew how I'm very passionate about what I know.
Absolutely.
It's all in the knowing. It's not my opinion. It's not what I believe. I just don't want anybody to misconstrue that. It's in the knowing. Um and yes, it is my channel. I don't want to be rude. And that's why I have people on my platform. But I'm very passionate about what I speak. Time is of the essence. I don't give a fuck. If you don't want to be here, you don't be here. I that's all I have to say, because we need to fucking get out this truth, and we need to do it now. And if YouTube takes me down, then take me down. I can't say it any simpler than that. I'm tired of walking on eggshells and trying to please everybody, and trying to, oh, I don't want to hurt your feelings. I'm not hearing about that anymore. Because I need to scream out as loud as I can scream and let people know I'm not going to get on here and tell you lies. I'm not going to do it. I'm not a liar teller. I'm not someone that's going to. It's something. It's in the knowing. I know what's up, and if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I that's all I can say. I'm not trying to be a bitch about it. I'm not trying to be whatever, but time is of the essence, and shit's about to get real, and that's why it's so important for me to come on here tonight. And I'm sorry. I'm glad to see you're here. If you can't take it, I'm sorry. You hit the road.
And in this case, there is no evidence. Everything is
We're still
strictly
collecting
hearsay,
things.
and you cannot compare any two statements. There's so many different stories and different angles, and when they openly show supposedly a truck in 4 different locations, none of which are anywhere close to the school involved.
And different damage.
Yes, yeah, but clearly, it's not difficult to see it's different locations, and
And the kid didn't even. The grandpa said he didn't even have a car, and he didn't even know how to drive.
Right.
He didn't have a license,
He was 18 years old.
and so he. Is that why his truck crashed? Because he didn't know how to drive?
And that's why why all the tires fell off. I think not. He
it
didn't.
was the grandfather's truck.
And it was a Ford.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That report on that high impact played, whatever it was, they said that after he crashed into that ditch because of the high speed pursuit, that he got out and started shooting at the school, like just from outside, just started shooting at the windows.
Right.
That's one of the many, many, many different versions.
Right. And I've never heard of that. I never heard that. What the little information I was being fed by Dub, showing me videos and what videos I did pull up. I never heard. I heard he shot at the funeral home, but I didn't hear him shooting at the school before he walked in. And so I just think that this is like another distraction, but it is like the different discrepancies. I think
Well,
it's all
it explains the truck.
right.
Well,
I don't
Danny
care.
said
I
the
don't care
vote for the
if
red
you don't
flag
know how to
law is
drive.
coming up.
If you don't know how to drive, you're not going to end up in a ditch like that.
No.
You would just push the brakes and stop and get out if you didn't know what you were doing.
Right, and I didn't know how to drive at 13, but I got down the road. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I got down the road at 13, stealing my mom and dad's car.
I did it at 11. You hit the brake, the gas, the brake, the gas, the brake, the gas.
And so at 18, if you don't know how to drive, you didn't even have a driver's license. That's because you didn't go in and get your driver's license. I'm sorry.
That's where I was going with they must have screwed up the narrative. You know, they acted out their little psyop and
yes,
only showed certain parts of it and left out other. But see, the first video I was watching showed the truck, and I remember thinking, how in the hell did the wheels come off? You know, like
only
the two.
in some pictures.
Yeah, but then they stopped showing that completely.
Right. It's not like he jumped off a bridge into a. Yeah, it's so he just hit a barrier.
You know what I think? I think maybe they dropped that thing from a helicopter to put it there.
I think maybe they dropped it from a junkyard, or no. I think most of it was photoshopped. I really do, because the very first It was a video that Dub had sent to me. The very first video he sent to me, I stopped it and I said, Dub, that's photoshopped because it's all blurred out. The tires all cockeyed, and I was like, when you start blurring out stuff when it's not clear, it's not real. It's just not real, and
Yeah.
they
Just
that
like that Buffalo shooting live stream. That was that
yeah,
that Buffalo shooting live stream. When you zoomed in on it, the faces were blurred out.
right. Everything was blurred out. Then they had problems with the Wi-Fi, and it was all static and whatever. And then when he shot the one dummy on the rag doll on the floor, and it had no blood, but people just go, oh my God, how could he do that?
Did anyone notice how empty that grocery store was? My grocery store has lines out the yin yang, and it's like there was like nobody shopping hardly, except the people
Yeah.
who shot.
It was
Yep.
empty. They showed the whole produce department. There was not one person picking an apple or an orange or a banana. Nobody was
You know,
in that
I
produce
saw
department.
someone did a video. When I was on, I think it was BitChute, and I found a guy that had some videos about that
Right,
Buffalo shooting, and he
right,
had in his neighborhood he had one of those tops, but it was a different neighborhood, and he took his phone in there and videoed his tops, and the whole thing was completely different. Like our grocery stores around here, if you go to a certain store, it looks like the other ones. This the store he went to didn't have any kind of the same layout.
right.
It was like 100% different.
I thought Dub's tour with Google Earth was really good. After the automobile shop, saying that he just went around the corner, we're right across the school, and it was all residential. There was he showed the funeral, uh, whatever you call it, but he showed it, and that was it.
Yep.
I wanted to say thank you to Yo Laserbeam for being here. Um, I appreciate you for being here. And change, yeah, we are the targets. In the long run, we're going to be the targets for sure. Uh, they know who we are. Keep going, guys.
Absolutely. And I uh, I agree totally with Michelle. I think all these different variations of the story is scripted. It, it's intentional. They want to put out 20 different versions of the same event.
Yeah, it gets
Uh,
it. You know what it is? It's a drowning technique. They're drowning. We didn't even have time to fully go over the Buffalo shooting, and now we're going. Kids are all white and now the truck got the wheels falling off. It's they're drowning us in information,
yes,
just
and
like they did with COVID. Wear a mask. No, wear 3 masks. No, masks don't work. No, you should have 6 masks.
I think this is launching much more to come
This
at a
this
rapid pace.
and let me tell you guys. Um, I was so extremely tired to do this. I had 3 hours of sleep. When I woke up this morning at 6, I had 3 hours, and I was like, and I couldn't go to sleep. My mind was going, it was racing, and it just wasn't good. And I was like, I finally, after 3 hours laying in bed, I finally got up, and I just, I knew how important. You can't cover this 2 weeks later or a week later. I knew how big this one was,
Yeah.
and
No, it
and
is. You're right. This one's
it's
got all
huge.
the.
It's huge.
This one goes
Um,
above and beyond. They
I
got what's
it's
his name
huge.
is interrupting the conference, and that dickhead senator
Uh, there's
Beto
going to
O'Rourke.
be a very big political push
Yeah, yeah.
with this one.
This is their ticket.
It
Yeah.
is. It's very huge, and like I said, they went for the children, and they're throwing the Sandy Hook in there, and everything. I don't care if they take me down. I don't care. I'm not here to please anybody. I'm here to put out the truth. That's all I want to do is help people. I want to help people. I'm not a bad person. If you don't like it, go. I don't. I really have a big heart. I love everybody around me. I want you guys to understand that. I'm I don't have anything to gain with screaming out what I believe, what I know. What I know. It's a knowing. It's not what I believe or what my opinion is. I can't stand anybody saying that, but I have to iterate that it's a knowing, and people need to understand that we are in trouble. We are in trouble. This is a troubled time, and it's thick.
Well,
It's
we're at war.
yes, we are at war. It's very thick, and this is very important for people to, if I can give the truth out to 10, 15 people that come to my live, that it might be the same people, it might not be, but hopefully it can reach one or two people outside of my life. Who knows if I can do that, it's worth it to me, because anybody in the truther community, we're not bad people. We are legit. I have nothing, zero to gain from all the bad feedback that we get from spewing out the truth. I'm not gaining any popularity whatsoever to do this at
To
all.
put it very simply, Michelle is very, very passionate about the truth.
I am.
It's
I am.
it's that simple.
Yeah, we
I,
all are.
I will do everything I can outside of working my slave working environment. I my time is very I'm very compassionate about that. I feel like I'm doing something if I can. Time is of the essence, people. It really is. That's all.
Everyone appreciates it, Michelle. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
Right.
Yeah.
Where's TIU?
Yeah. Where is he?
I think he was. When was it, Lisa? For a few days back, he was having some problems with his dog.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's not good.
yeah.
No, not at all.
So
No.
I think he's probably having to deal with that. And
Yeah, he's taking some time off, and if you talk to him, you just let him know that you know I
yeah,
feel for him.
I texted him some stuff today, and he was gonna have a show last night, but then he texted me last minute and said, "No, I don't feel up to it."
And he needs to take some time off
Yeah,
for that.
yeah. We know what it's like. We have.
Danny, if you don't mind, when you talk to T, tell him that I've tried to send that video to him, but
Okay.
I couldn't
Thanks for
get the
sending
right
that, Bob.
email.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I gave you his correct email.
It didn't go through.
It didn't work at
They
that
keep
time.
No,
zapping his emails when they zap his channels. He said it's really weird.
that
I'll
could
tell
be.
him. He'll be back. He's
Yeah,
just
I would appreciate that, Danny, because I told him I would send him a video, and I hadn't been able to get it to him.
okay. I'll let
But
him know.
but let me just say this. I am so tired of sugarcoating anything anymore. We are in real time. We're real time. If you don't agree, that I understand. But at this point, it's stupidity. I just, I just don't know.
I,
I just don't have any compassion anymore because I'm screaming at the top of my lungs and
Yeah.
and saying
and
that if if I am wrong, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
all you can do is try, and
Right.
if you like with me, if I find out something, I tell people.
Right. And
And
if I am wrong, I'm going to come on here and I'm going to say, you know what, I'm wrong. But
But you know what? It takes people sometimes a while to soak in. Because I had like a couple family members that, they think I'm like the crazy one always looking into all the fake shit. And the last three shootings, my brother texts me. He's the one that alerted me to get on the computer. And he thought they were fishy. And it's like he's one of the ones going, "Oh, God, Kath, you always think everything's
Yeah,
fake."
my
Da, 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 da.
sister did the
So
same with
they
this one.
finally are starting to wake up
Yeah, they
too
they're
are.
and alerting us. They don't have time to go look into it, but they know we want to. And it's
they're
like,
making these
so
psyops easier and easier and easier to
To spot.
detect,
Yeah.
and that's
but I
by design.
well, I was just trying to point out though that it's like, Michelle like wants to wake people up and stuff. It's like some people are sleepy a
no,
little longer,
we
but they
all
are
want
waking
to.
up.
We all want to wake people up. It's not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that we've all came from somewhere. I understand that. I 5 years ago, I was so in the dark and so stupid, and I'm not saying people are stupid. I'm just saying I was just going with the flow 5 years ago. So I'm new to uh what is going on, but I am fully woke. Not woke,
Fully,
awake.
fully, fully.
Have you noticed that they've started to use the word yoke as a or woke as a bad thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
that's why
noticing that on Twitter, and it's like, oh, all of a
that's
sudden this
why
is a bad thing, and it has a
it,
totally different definition.
that that's why I changed it. Yeah, because they started making that a bad thing. Yes, you're correct.
Yep.
But I am awake. I am awake. I'm fully awake, and I don't care what anybody says. I'm fully awake, and I will go down knowing that the truth the truth will set you free. The truth is what the good Lord wants you to speak and know. The truth will set you free. We are not free. We're not free, people.
Never have been.
No,
Yep.
we are living. I'm feeling it so bad right now that I'm in an enslaved world right now, and the truth will set you free in the end. And uh that's what we need to know. That's the real truth right there. um that's all I want people to know. I don't want to call anybody names. I don't want to make this a bad thing. I want to make it a good thing. I want everybody to understand that I'm not going to come out here on a limb. I've got 400 subscribers. I'm not going to come out here and scream bloody murder or not
The sky's falling.
or not scream bloody murder. Ha ha ha. and do it for nothing. I don't get paid. I don't get paid to do this shit. I don't want any. I don't want to get paid. The truth should be free.
Yep.
And and in my opinion, we are in transition of
Hmm.
being converted over to the one world government.
Oh, it's here.
There's
The
going to be no
reset is about to.
nationalism.
Hmm.
Uh, there's going to be uh, world citizens, like it or not, is coming and it's going to happen.
the the
And
great the great reset is going to happen, and um we can't do anything about it, people. We can't.
no, no, it's too far in the process.
Um,
We've
not
already
enough.
been sold.
Not
Yeah.
enough people are awake, and people are like, oh, so you think everything is fake, and you think that all the governments are controlled. So how do we handle this? I've had comments like that, and I'm like,
They just had their
there's
meeting in Davos the other day. It's like
be
they are
prepared.
united.
Be prepared. We are in end times, and that's the reality of it. We just gonna have to survive it. And if I can get out the word prep, prep, you know,
You
do
want to
it.
know something funny?
What?
When I was looking up those photos of the school kids, and I specifically typed in 2019 and 18 pre-pandemic, one of the photos was of all the kids outside, like 40 or whatever, 45 of them. Guess what they were doing? And this was pre-pandemic. They were all holding up a paper plate with a mask drawn on it in front of their
Oh,
faces.
really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
All of them. They had little.
Wow.
They even had little popsicle handles on them taped to a paper
What year
plate.
was this?
19, or it was either 18 or 19. It was pre-pandemic. They had masks.
Wow.
I mean, how many school photos have you seen of kids where they're covering their face
Wow.
as a group?
These things don't just happen. They just don't.
No. I saw that and I said that's a mass signal that the masks are coming.
Yeah. Well, and they do that. They've pre-done that. God, you know, I watch Star Trek, and it's crazy what the predictive programming
I know it
it
is. It's
that
stupid. It's everywhere.
that I see in the 1990s. It's so insane. It's so insane what they're leading up to and what they're doing.
Just laugh.
It's crazy. I have so much love for people. I just want you guys to know that I have the biggest heart ever, and I would not be screaming at the top of my lungs if I didn't believe that. I want to help people. I really do.
Yeah, it's just, if you show, I've been showing lots of people these things about this, and like I said, with my sister on this shooting, my sister, she said, she goes, I've been watching a lot of this news footage, and you're right, they don't show anything except a bunch of cops standing around.
Always.
And I said, I know. I go, we have to trust them that this really happened.
They're either on the phone or they're all standing around.
Yep.
And
she said nobody on a stretcher. There's nobody that's like bleeding or has a bloody shirt. Nobody giving someone CPR.
And one of these videos, I don't know which one I've watched. Golly, I don't even have an idea how many.
In an embarrassing amount.
And one of them, they do have the typical little stretcher scene where two guys are running a stretcher across the sidewalk and down here and down there, which it doesn't happen that way. They don't do that.
Yeah.
But we see it in almost every event where they're going down the street with a stretcher.
Oh yeah, we saw one where they had a hearse. A funeral home car was at the
yes.
Michelle, that's a link to cell phone footage I found of the parents in the parking lot fighting with the cops.
Yeah, there was a hearse there at the school. Oh my God!
Do hearse pick up bodies at the location?
No.
Yes, they said they had a fleet of hearse.
Oh yeah, well but they don't for real.
No, not for real.
Not.
Yeah,
well,
for real. I thought that's what you meant.
And that's what people do not. The separation is that people take in everything they feed you, but in reality, you have to sit there and go, does the SWAT team sit there on the outside of the building for 5 hours before going in? They do not. Never.
No,
they go in.
They'd be in my house in 5 seconds.
SWAT teams are made SWAT teams are made to go in there within seconds,
And
not
they have
within
equipment to
hours.
bust down the door. They do it to drug dealers all the time. Boom, they show up,
Exactly.
they're in the house.
It's not
These guys
reality.
are, you know, these drug dealers, the inside of their house is full of weapons and da 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 da. And it's like the SWAT just marches right on in.
Yeah, we better not go into the school because he'll kill more kids.
Right.
Or we might accidentally shoot a kid when there's kids in there getting shot.
You know, I looked at some of the videos that I presented, and I looked in the comment section. Of course, they have their paid, you know, their paid people that go in there and comment to make it look real. And everybody said the same thing.
Oh my
Oh,
God, I can't believe it.
my
Terrible.
my condolences to the family with
What a
the
tragedy.
yeah, what a and they all said the same thing. Comment after
Yeah,
comment after
I
comment
noticed that
after
stuff too.
comment after comment. Because I always want to look at that kind of stuff, you know. I want to see, and then I'll just throw in a wrench and I'll be like,
I always wonder who's typing all those comments.
oh yeah, they're all paid. They're all paid chills, you know, just to throw in. They got to make the real look real.
Go to hey, next time you're doing that, go to the people's channels and see what they have.
Well, did you notice they were having memorial things before they had even identified supposedly all the
Yes.
bodies?
They always have
Parents are going in giving DNA, but they're already having these big, you know, visuals and stuff. And I'm like,
well, they
did we
always
wait
have,
until we get the names of the kids?
Yeah, there's people were still dying, and so they were having the memorial for the wrong amount.
Well, they always have the names of everybody, like the next day. You know, they're like,
Do you see how many Garcias there were? There was like 6 Garcias and 4 Torreses.
I think there were 3 white kids.
3 white kids, yeah.
Oh gosh, one of the teachers' husband dies 2 days later of a heart attack.
they always have, but they
I'm
always
like,
have.
yeah, they're living in a mansion somewhere. They were bought off.
Yeah.
They always have everybody's pictures, and oh, they're so happy they're on the honor roll, and they're gonna be a cheerleader, and they're gonna be this, and they're gonna be that, and
They're all, you know what? They're doing a bad acting job with the witness interviews on this one. They're all smiling and laughing, and
but if you notice, there's not as many witness interviews this time because I've been hunting for them, and usually there's a shitload. And I make a compilation. It's like there's not all that many this time.
So, Danny, you have a link to a Duper's Delight?
Did I say that? I had one. I think I recently watched a Duper's Delight video.
On this event?
Not on this one.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
It was on the Boulder. Buffalo. Yeah, you saw it. It was from The News is Fake, I think.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody posted this. It's a bit shoot. I can't remember who, but someone posted this earlier in the thing.
I think one of the best ones I've seen was that trauma surgeon. I sent you the link to that one. That trauma surgeon talking. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I want to see that. Can you drop the link again? So
Well,
Michelle can play it?
let me scroll back and see if I can.
He marks his with bright colors usually.
It's one of the first ones. Like maybe the second one or the.
Scrolling.
I think it had X's.
Do me a favor and just drop the link again.
Okay, I can do that. I'll have to get out.
Oh, don't do that. Wait,
you
hold
don't
on.
have to get out.
Don't get out.
Oh, how could I get it?
Pull it up on YouTube and drop it in the chat.
In the private chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it in
the
private chat here.
I think the first link was XXX. Wait, let me look. Was red, blue, red, blue, red, blue.
It'll be in the title. Just it'll say trauma surgeon.
I haven't seen that one, but
Yeah.
I'm
bad.
shocked at the number of videos that just keep coming and coming and
They're
coming.
so thick.
Yes.
Bad.
And there's one about conspiracy theories about this shooting from a news channel. It's funny.
I
That's a good.
saw that. I was cracking up.
Yeah, that's a good one.
They like to get ahead of the conspiracy
Yeah.
theorists, you know.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest cop outs there is. That you're a
Well,
conspiracy
no, they
theorist.
weren't making fun of the
Yeah.
conspiracy theorists. They were acting like, oh, there's all these weird things. This is like a conspiracy. They were actually like kind of acting like they were on our
Oh
side.
no, this was a real news channel saying that the conspiracy theories are all fake.
Right.
That people
Oh, okay.
this is
Oh,
all this
and
all
that
really happened.
and that's what they do. They do that because it's all done by design, so that when we do tell the truth, people categorize us as a conspiracy theorist, and it's worked. I can't tell you how many people I've come across that look at me and go, "Oh, you're one of those."
Proud
Yeah,
to be.
one of them smart people.
Yeah, you're one of those people.
One of those, yep.
One of those people that are gonna fucking spread bad juju.
Well,
That are gonna
I
that are gonna be
frequently have
liars.
been referred to as a auto hoaxer,
Well, yeah,
and
but
I'll gladly wear that label, but it's not that I'm an auto hoaxer. It's just I examine the situations and I can't find anything that's real.
it's fake
It's
until proven real in my eyes. Always,
absolutely.
always. I used to give Dub a hard time, and I used to sit there and I go, "Come on, Dub. You know, not everything is fake." And he'd be like, "Oh," and I'd be like, I'm so tired of hearing that. Don't tell me that again. It's not going to happen."
I seen Yo Laserbeam said did they bring back medical coroner Wayne Carver into this one yet?
I think he's dead. Because I was thinking about that today, that they
I
were going to
said to
bring
Lisa,
him
I go,
in.
I wouldn't be surprised if they bring that fucker back for this.
I think I remember
they
hearing a
can't
couple
because he
years ago he
died
was dead. Yeah.
about 3 years ago.
How about that? Just to top things off, for how about having that for a name of a coroner that does autopsies on kids?
Carver.
Wayne
Carver, yeah.
Yeah. Sir Chops a lot.
And Chuck said all the conspiracy theorists are true. Theories are true.
True until proven, or no, they're true until proven false.
Yeah, it's fake until proven real
That's
to
right.
me.
Yeah.
And
100%. That's what it is for me.
it is. It
I
is.
don't even have to look at a shooting or anything on the news anymore. It's fake. Fake.
The fake news or whatever, it's not even a Trump thing. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, Trump was he was so right when he said the news is fake." Oh no,
They don't even get the weather right.
it's all fear porn.
It is.
On
They
the Weather
suck at
Channel.
everything.
On the Weather Channel, exactly.
And
It's
the
so
simple
funny.
question of would it happen that way in real life? And that'll
And
separate a lot of things real
people have
real
Yesterday,
fast.
me and Lisa were sitting here, and both of our phones went, and it said, "There's a tornado warning for your
yeah,
area. Please get in your
yes,
basement and hide." And we could have went outside and it was beautiful out. Like
oh yeah,
there, and I grew up in Nebraska where I've seen tornadoes. A warning means one's on the ground.
Yes.
And so right away I turned on our local news, and it wasn't in our county for one. It was a different county, and the news guys were circling some radar things, and they said this is the area where we suspect this area could cause a funnel cloud. And I'm thinking, so you're giving warnings for what you suspect could be a funnel cloud, maybe. They didn't say anything about a confirmed touchdown.
I
Right.
think a warning is if one has been spotted.
No, warning is on the ground. Touchdown.
Watch as if they're watching it. Yeah,
Yeah,
warnings when
watch
it
is in the
hit.
air. Even
Yeah.
if one's in the air, it's a watch. If it touches ground, it's a warning. At least in Nebraska, that's how it was. And I've lived up here since 2006, and we've never had a tornado warning until yesterday. Yeah, and I must have had, I don't know, 100 or more tornado warnings and watches when I lived in Nebraska.
Let me say this. I wanted to say hello to Mitz. I've missed you, Mitz, and I'm so glad to see you here. I hope uh your little Bambino is doing good. She recently had a baby, and I just wanted to say hello and um wish you the very best. I'm so happy to see you, Mitz. Um, okay, so so Danny, you haven't. I need you to drop that link.
Okay, I'm gonna get off anyway. But I'll continue to watch and I'll send
Okay.
that link.
Well, thank you for coming on. I appreciate
Yeah.
you
Yep.
so
Good to
very
see you,
much.
man.
Yeah, it was
Thanks,
good talking to you
Danny.
guys.
Yep.
Keep up the good work, and
Bye, Lisa.
and bye everybody in chat.
All right. Thank you, Danny, so much.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
See you later, man.
Later.
Danny's so freaking
Bye,
cool.
Lisa.
Yep.
I'm so happy to hear from you, Mitz. I've missed you. I really have, and I think you're so good. You're such a good person. So I'm just happy to see you in the chat. When Dub said that, he goes, I think I saw Mitz earlier, but she went in and out. I was like, wow. So I was very happy to see you.
Yeah, you've been pretty busy tonight and hadn't been able to watch the chat like you normally do.
Yeah.
But
Well, when you got
that's
to
because
present.
of your passion.
There's the link. Let me go in here, guys. I'm going to probably echo.
That's okay.
My computer's really slow, so give me a minute.
Yep. No rush. But it's my thinking that we're gonna see a lot more things. Rapid fire. We're going to have the pre-crime laws passed, the red flag laws passed. Because there's so much talk now about we gotta stop this stuff before it happens.
Well, and I wish we could. I hope we could, but I am so ready to get the word out. I was like, I got to do it.
Yep.
All right, all right. Hide this. I think I brought it up. There we go. All right, let's play this.
All
got
right.
a bunch of links. Yeah.
Two funeral homes in Uvalde say they will cover the cost of services for victims of the Robb Elementary School shooting. At least 19 children and 2 adults were killed in the deadliest school shooting since Sandy Hook.
Same girl.
Multiple people remain hospitalized, 3 children, including
she's
2
laughing.
10-year-old girls and 1 9-year-old girl.
Okay, I have to stop that. I'm sorry. We're gonna go back here. She was laughing. She's on the same.
Yeah.
She's on the same video over and over, but I just saw her laughing.
Almost every video they flash that
Watch
scene.
this girl in the red. She's laughing.
Hospitalized, 3 children, including 2 10-year-old girls and 1 9-year-old girl, are at the University Hospital in San Antonio, about 80 miles from Uvalde.
Have you
One
guys
adult, a
noticed all these
66-year-old
white
woman is also there, the adult, and one of the 10-year-old girls.
Say that again.
Have you guys noticed all the white wristbands on some of these parents?
No, I have not.
I haven't noticed
It's the
that.
second one I've noticed tonight. So
In
watch.
serious condition.
Let's go back.
The
They
first
will
one
cover
I was like
the cost
thinking
of
maybe
service.
she was at a concert the night before, but now I just saw
Yeah,
another one.
and you can frame by frame that and stop
It was that
at
lady
where-
sitting on the sidewalk, so it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
But earlier tonight, I did see one on someone else too, and I was like,
Yeah, well, she's in so many videos, almost every
It wasn't
video.
her. It was a lady with longer hair earlier.
Almost every video has her in there.
But yeah, now that we've seen 2 wristbands, it's like I wonder if we're paying attention, if we'll see more. You know, usually unless something catches my eye and I know what I'm looking for.
Robb Elementary School shooting. At least 19 children and 2 adults were killed in the deadliest
911.
school shooting since
Look at her.
Sandy Hook.
She's laughing right here.
Multiple people
When she turns her head this way.
See the
3
wristband?
children, including 2 10-year-old girls and 1 9-year-old girl, are at the University Hospital in San Antonio, about 80 miles from Uvalde. 1 adult, a 66-year-old woman, is also there. The adult and one of the 10-year-old girls are in serious condition. And joining me now from the University Hospital in San Antonio is Dr. Lillian Liao. She is Director of Pediatric Trauma. Dr. Liao, thanks so much for taking the time on what I imagine is a difficult day for you guys as well. You are sharing your experiences with us
She
today.
looks so
we
hurt.
appreciate that. You performed several surgeries involving some of these patients, some of these very young patients. Talk to us about the last 24 hours of taking care of some of these.
I'm going to stop it right there. Anybody notice what's up here? I'm gonna magnify that because they always put signs and symbols in everything.
Yes.
And I'm gonna.
They look like the Eiffel Tower and something else.
No, it's a compass. It's the Illuminati. I'm gonna show you. All right. Wait, I got it too magnified.
You'll get it there.
I will. Hold on. Oh
And
yeah, I was.
yes, Truth Seeker. When I discovered those ID bands in Vegas, I went back and since I was paying attention to them, they were everywhere.
Yeah, but they used those. Those were their passes to get in, so they could go in and out to go back to their hotel.
No, they were to identify and register the actors. Pure and simple. They were identification. All the people were run by the camera guys.
9, and what you've experienced.
Sure. Thank you for having us. I think based on our Sutherland Springs experience several years ago, we were able to mobilize a core team of hospital providers to prepare for the potential influx of patients. And with a really sort of strong trauma system who helped direct the inflow of patients for the two area.
Right there. There's the compass. It's next to the tower, but there's the compass. Right.
Yeah.
See
Super.
it?
Good find.
But aren't
Yeah.
those the hands of the clock? They're ticking and they just happen to be in that spot?
That's a
Well,
compass right
yes, except for that little
Thing behind
bar
it looks
across
like a
the
little
top
witch.
of them.
Yeah. What's
Uh,
this? That's a
Yeah,
compass.
that makes it a compass.
Yeah, that's
Otherwise, without
Illuminati.
that, yeah, it's the hands. But that makes it a compass.
Just let you know.
Very good spot.
I just spotted that, but
Yeah, good one. And they do that with numbers. They do it with colors. They do it with symbols.
Yeah.
Level 1
Have you noticed they're not
trauma
throwing out
centers
the number of
to take
injured?
care of. We quickly mobilized.
Say that again.
Have you noticed that usually they say how many dead and how many injured constantly, and they just keep saying the number of the dead and it keeps going up?
There are certain numbers that they keep repeating, like the 66-year-old woman that was taken to
That's
San
grandma.
Antone. They hammer that 66-year-old woman taken to the hospital. They hammer it.
Within hours of being notified of the potential incident occurring and us getting patients. However, like on most mass casualty situations,
all Getty photos, all Getty.
Getting patients out of the scene takes several hours. So we did not receive our first patient until much later after our notification. And the day went on until pretty late in the evening. And as the patients filtered in.
I also see the star over here. If you guys look, symbols mean everything. People don't think they do. They're like, oh, they're just symbols or numbers or whatever. I'm telling you, they mean everything. And
There's a lot of stars in these videos.
Sadly,
there's a lot of 2 1s, which mean 3.
A lot of 3 and 21s. Yep. Yeah, 21 yep. Dead.
A lot
21
of 21 on the buses and and kids' T-shirts.
We were prepared for and thought we would get more patients than we did.
And then we did.
Great team effort by the entire healthcare system in the South Texas area in preparing for this mass casualty event.
You know, Doctor, it's beyond troubling to hear you say that one mass shooting, the Sutherland Springs mass shooting, helped you prepare for this mass shooting. You know, there's a lot of debate over gun control. Certainly not going to ask you, that's not your area of expertise.
Let's ask the surgeon.
But can you tell us the impact that a gun can have on a child's body?
Oh my God, tell us.
You know, every firearm injury is different. The ones that we saw from yesterday were those of the high velocity firearm injuries, and those are a little bit different compared to handguns in that they have a more destructive mass that it creates on the body. And when you talk about a small child, their body surface area is much smaller than an adult. And so when a projectile hits them at a high velocity, it'll create a bigger destruction. And so internal damages to significant organs and body parts are more likely. Probably the reason why most of the children didn't make it to the hospital alive. However, based on our last experience from Sutherland Springs, the trauma system, this is the reason why every part of the country needs a strong trauma system.
Can you guys tell she's reading a script?
Yes.
She's focused on one. She's not looking around. She's not doing anything.
Focused, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm also noticing that she's talking about most of them don't make it to the hospital alive, but yet, oh, I thought they were taken out in hearse. Now she's acting like they were brought to the hospital and they were already dead.
Right.
System is that coordination of care and getting patients to the right facility in the shortest amount of time possible. But what we recognize from Sutherland Springs, action items that we created so that if and when the next event happened, our region was capable of responding to help save more lives.
Doctor.
One of those action items was having cold store whole blood available at the scene or as close to the injured patient as possible in order to start transfusion of blood in a patient who's bleeding severely. You can bleed to death in as little as 5 minutes.
5.
And so we implemented the whole blood transfusion program in the field in South Texas in 2020. And so that was able to be brought to Uvalde and transfusion started. And we feel like that probably saved the life of at least one of the injured patients.
Doctor, I imagine one of the most difficult parts of your job and your hospital staff is having to speak to the families, break the news to these families who,
of course
who
it would
lose
be.
These loved ones, especially at such a young age.
Why would you even
How
go
do they
there?
receive this news, and how do you and your staff cope with it? How are you holding?
Oh, so hard.
You know, I think our current focus is on taking care of the patients that we did receive and taking care of them in a way
she's gonna
that
cry.
We can help them, first of all, get out of the hospital, but also to be able to live their life to the fullest. It was a challenge to talk to the families. They were obviously in shock. But sometimes I think in these situations, we need to stay positive, and that the fact that we had the opportunity to talk to these families, we're grateful for that. That we had the opportunity to say, your child made it to the hospital alive, and that here's the plan for the next 24 hours, and then the next 24 hours after that. So my team is very grateful for that. I know I'm speaking, but I'm speaking on behalf of the entire trauma team.
Thank you.
And that's hundreds and thousands of people that you don't see in front of the camera right now.
Sure.
They're all working on all the patients as we speak. And so we really feel like we're fortunate to have such a strong team in the region, in the hospital, at University Hospital, to be able to put together an effort that will continue to save lives if and when we have to deal with these mass casualty situations again.
And you notice she refers to mass casualty events.
Yeah. And we're so fortunate because most people don't get on camera.
I'm waiting to find out if there was a drill 2
We're
days
updating
before.
the investigation into Tuesday's mass shooting at Robb Elementary School in Uvalde, Texas. Police updated their investigation, saying they're still piecing together exactly what happened.
Stop. Okay, sorry, guys. Say, okay. All right. We can talk now.
No, I thought Danny had 2 more links in there.
Did he?
I think so. He put them back in again at the end. Yeah, he put in 3 links. They're color coded. You got to go to the YouTube to see them. So the YouTube, he's got them all color coded.
It's gonna echo. Echo.
That's all right.
It's gonna echo. Echo.
That's all right.
All right. Let me see. Danny says reading the script. So he put 2 more. All right.
Yeah, there they are. There's 3 of them. See how he has all the dots?
Yeah.
You have been speaking with people all day. It seems as if everyone has a personal connection to what happened.
It's not just that it seems like it, Chris, it's because they really do. And truly, this is really a horrific nightmare for all of.
Did you guys see the truck? Just kidding. That's the truck it just drove by.
Seems
Watch.
like it, Chris, it's because they really do.
That's the truck. I'm just kidding.
And truly, this is really a horrific nightmare for
I know
all
it
of
looked
them.
like it, right?
It went to the auto shop up the street.
It was fixed.
In Uvalde, there had been so many people who have come here
So
today throughout
many
the day,
people.
seeking counseling.
Oh, no.
Including, I spoke with a mental health worker moments ago who
goodness.
told me that includes many of the victims' families who came here to try to figure out, with the help from counselors, how to explain to their surviving children what happened here.
What happened?
I also just spoke to a Uvalde high school senior named Ivan Arellano.
Senior?
Whose best friend, his little sister, 11-year-old Layla Salazar, was killed.
I think she's having a hard time reading the script, but
yeah.
He came here to clear his head about that. And then he told me that he knew the gunman very well, and he wanted to make something very clear about
of course
him.
he did.
Here he is moments ago.
Salvador Ramos was a boy who was not bullied. He would try to pick on people but fail, and it would aggravate him. I'd like to get that out of the way.
Okay.
He, prior, and I don't see this covered, and I'm going to put this out there, he would hurt animals. He was not a good person. He would go to the park and try to pick fights.
Much more from Arellano tonight on News 8 at 10. And we also learned today that President Joe Biden will travel here to Uvalde.
We don't have a president, so they can whatever. I don't call him my president, that's for sure. Let's go here. Let's go here. Give me a second, because my computer is slow.
No rush.
Oh, wow. It's really slow. Turn that off. Go up.
Disturbing conspiracy theories about the Uvalde school shooter are being spread on social media and other fringe platforms. In a now deleted tweet, one user posted an image of someone they claimed to be the gunman, but the photo was actually of a 22-year-old trans woman who lives in New York City. Other people are falsely claiming the shooter was an illegal immigrant and that the massacre was staged. For more on this, let's bring in CBS News technology and politics reporter Muzani Fadar.
Oh yeah,
Now,
because he'll know
Muz,
everything.
when did these false claims about the shooting suspect begin, and how did they spread?
Yeah, hi Carter. These false claims and this disinformation campaign began almost immediately after Tuesday's shooting. It started on 4chan, which is a popular platform for far-right conspiracy theorists, and it quickly took off from there. As you mentioned, users were taking photos of 3 different transgender individuals and portraying them falsely as the shooting suspect in this case. All 3 of those individuals have confirmed that they're alive and they weren't involved in this. But by then it was too late. It went from 4chan to Twitter to Facebook and Instagram.
Oh my
and
gosh.
it quickly took on a life of its own. And it's not just random people on the internet sharing these messages. It's big name personalities like Alex Jones and Candace Owens who have large followings. And even Arizona Republican Congressman Paul Gosar sharing a tweet that said that the shooting suspect was transgender. Representative Gosar has since deleted that tweet, but this is just another example of how these lies and hateful.
Just so you all know, they're all traitors.
Why would it matter if he was transgender? It's like, who cares? That
It
doesn't
doesn't
make
matter.
You go kill people.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Truth.
I'm just saying, like, in reality, if we were all just having a regular conversation, it's like, just because someone were transgender would not make them more likely to be a murderer or a mass shooter than us.
Right. And I just want to clarify, paid up, paid up, paid up. So they're displaying paid ups all right here. These guys are not to be trusted.
Yeah, and talking about that, you have to realize that every media person that does these fake interviews and all these psyops, they all know they're lying. They all know what they're saying is not true. All of them. They don't do interviews unaware and unknowing that.
Well, they agree with the agenda that's going to get pushed, so they think it's okay to go with it.
But they're in Vegas, the people that were doing the interviews with Jan in the hospital know what they were doing. They're not unknowingly participated in it. They know they're lying. They know they're traitors. And in my opinion, they're all traitors because they're all liars and not traitors to the country, but traitors to their fellow man.
They're traitors, period.
Traitors to the country if this turns into gun grabbing stuff, because that's our Second Amendment.
They're all traitors. Don't follow any of them. They're all paid ops.
Oh.
All paid opposition. And for anybody to believe Alex Jones next to Candace Owens or to they're all the same. They're all the same.
The media provided the airplane stories for 9/11.
Yep.
Total manufactured story, a media event. As is all the
Danny just put a link into the 2019 photo. But COVID was already around in 2019. It hit in
COVID
March.
was mentioned in a song lyrics recorded in 2013.
COVID was already on your spray bottles and.
Yes.
I had a friend of mine.
Disinfectant and the pop-ups all said, yes, we'll kill the coronavirus.
A friend of mine that's asleep that really kind of wants to know the truth. I said, COVID's fake. It's not a real thing.
Well, notice how the name changed from Corona to COVID for the same thing? So
Yes.
why'd they change the name?
Because that's how they roll. But
now it's the monkey flu.
Oh, yeah. But I was trying to explain to her. I said, well, COVID's fake. And I said, it's not even a real virus. And the first thing that came out of her mouth was, but it's all on your disinfectants and everything. It's on the spray cans and everything. How could it be fake? And I was like, how do you answer to that? I mean, really, think about that. You're like going, oh my God. I was just like, okay. Because it was written on a bottle, it's real. We all came from somewhere, but I'm telling you, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
Yep.
I just wanted to point out that don't listen to these guys.
End up spreading from fringe websites like 4chan to mainstream social media websites like Twitter and Facebook, and then end up making it to the conversation where lawmakers and big name personalities are talking about it.
Yeah, when you take a step back like that and look at the bigger picture, you can really get an idea of how quickly these conspiracy theories can grow.
Mm-hmm.
Are these posts still up? And what are the social media platforms doing to combat it?
Yes, some of the posts are still up, Carter. Actually, I was just looking at a few of them before our segment started. We reached out to Twitter. They told us that they're going to require the deletion of any tweet that spreads misinformation and disinformation about the shooting suspect's identity, that they're going to especially keep an eye out for messages that look to unfairly tie the transgender community to this incident. Some of the Facebook posts I've noticed now have labels on them that say that this is false information, and they are blurred out, so users actually have to click on it to be able to see it themselves. But what's key here is it's the same groups that we have tracked before who have spread misinformation and lies about countless topics like the COVID-19 pandemic and the 2020 election and climate change and so on and so forth. They're now engaging in this disinformation campaign and spreading that message. So while the posts are up, a lot of the people I'm noticing in the comments section are telling their friends to take screenshots of it before Facebook and Twitter delete it. And even if they're gone from these social media platforms, it's a part of the conversation, and people are bringing it up and telling each other to save these screenshots.
Wow.
And here we are talking about it online right now, bringing more attention to it, but I think important attention so that people know these conspiracy theories are out there. And we've seen similar theories emerge on social media following the school shootings in Sandy Hook and in Parkland. This type of disinformation so dangerous?
Well, it can be incredibly dangerous, first of all, for the three individuals in this case whose photos were.
It could be incredibly dangerous to the mass public, to the majority of the people. That's who could be hurt by this.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't have people believing false stuff.
Wow.
Darn if you let adults think for themselves.
Mm-hmm. Liars.
Being used. They had nothing to do with this, but yet they have to defend themselves against these wild accusations and conspiracy theories. It also puts the entire transgender community at risk here because everybody's focusing on them, where the conversation is about guns.
Because there's two genders only.
He just admitted where the conversation is about guns, so he's pushing his thing but telling other people not to push theirs.
See the pyramid in the background?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. There's only male and female, everybody. If anybody wants to fight me on that, please come up on my panel. I'll fight you. male or female. That's it. That's the only two genders that exist.
Actually,
That's
there
it.
are
Yep.
people that are born both, and their parents choose at birth which one to get rid of. They're called hermaphrodites. Babies are born with both sets of genitalia.
Okay. Male or female is what I'm going with.
Yep.
I mean,
I've always heard them the theory that some are born with both. I've never known of an actual case.
Well, that's because the parents in the hospital, when the babies are born, get to pick what they want them to be, and they operate before they leave the hospital. So the parents don't usually go tell people that.
Right. But I mean, male or female is my take.
I'll go with that.
All right.
And how that's hurting children in schools. It's the entire conversation I've noticed following some of these forums and platforms is tied to mental health and illegal immigration, and it has nothing to do with that. It's mirrors what we're seeing with the Republican lawmakers and a lot of national figures who often, after mass shootings like this, will come out and say that this is a mental health issue and we need to have more resources for that, as opposed to talking about gun restrictions and gun laws changing in this country. That's what's happening. It's this example. It starts in these forums, it makes it to mainstream social media platforms, and then it makes it to the national conversation.
Well, hopefully people are beginning to think twice and consider the source when it comes to this salacious.
Shut up. Be quiet. Did I play all three? Be quiet. Yeah. He's got one more. Did I play all three? Be quiet.
He's got an image in here. Is the last thing he put in.
He's got one more link. Let's see. Danny's a linko. He's always got a link. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so this is the elementary school. I need to
We're supposed to be looking for a class picture where they're all wearing a mask, and I'm not seeing it.
2019. 2019. Yeah, it doesn't look like a very big school.
No, and they're saying there were 600 kids there, and it's only 3 grades, so that'd be 200 in each grade. And I can't imagine there's 200 fourth graders.
No, I went to a very small. Yeah, I went to a very small school growing up all my life, and there was like 50 in the graduating class. 50.
Well, it's not just the fact that there were 600 in that school, but when I went to their school district's website, they have more than one elementary school there. So it's like, how the hell many graduating seniors are they going to have if they've got that many fourth graders? And figure if there's a couple more elementary schools, it's like that just triples the number.
Right.
I'm not seeing his mask picture. But in 2019, COVID was out anyway, so I wouldn't think it would be that weird other than the fact that they were making all the kids wear masks.
Well, it didn't come out until, I mean,
March.
They declared it in March, yeah.
Yeah, so that's still the beginning of the year.
Yeah. Danny says the mask photo is in one of the links I followed. I think it was on their Facebook page. And they're looking pretty white to me.
95% of the town's white, according to their census.
Yeah.
So I don't know why those parking lots were full of Hispanic people looking for their children when the town's pretty much 95% is pretty much all white.
Yeah, they look all white here.
Many of the videos said it was a predominantly Hispanic town.
Yeah, but not when you go to the Census Bureau for that town.
Well, look at what we're looking at. They're all white children. They're like,
yeah,
even the teachers are white. Oh, there's some black, but they don't look Hispanic to me at all. None of them. Not even the teachers. She might be Hispanic. There might be a couple here. Oh, there she is, the one that died. I was looking on, what was I looking up earlier?
They canceled their high school graduation because of this.
Uh-huh. And they're in the elementary school. Why would you cancel the high school graduation?
Yeah, why should the high school kids not be able to graduate?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I understand the town's in mourning, but it's like you still have a little happy thing. It's graduation.
Look at this. This is all by
the
Sandy
apple with the gun.
Yeah, and it says Sandy Hook shooting victims' parents win defamation suit against with
See,
a
all
gun.
these pictures you're rolling through aren't Robb Elementary because I'm seeing different names of elementary schools here.
Yeah, they are. Oh, this guy. He must be 1 hour ago. Hypothetical report on the events of Robb Elementary. With a guy with a question mark.
That'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but they're photos, not videos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm waiting for now that the crosses showed up, I'm waiting for the Alvardi Strong shirts to show up.
No, but look, okay, since you mentioned that.
Have you seen them already?
We've seen the signs. The signs are, yeah. Let's see if I can go back there and show you. Dub found it. I'm gonna have to scroll. But he sent me right here. Here you go. There you go, people. Uvalde Strong.
So pretty soon they'll have the t-shirts ready.
Oh, I'm sure they're already wearing them. I'm positive. Because every community comes up with that.
I see down at the bottom of your screen all Dub's different shots of that truck.
There's all different kinds of photos. Let's see. Let's find it. No, I can't find it. See? They don't want you to see it.
Yeah, a minute ago they were all at the bottom of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Little tiny postage stamp ones.
Yeah. Let's see.
Go back to wherever you were where you found the girl holding the sign up, because that's where they were when you click on that link.
He did a lot of work on this. Yeah. There we go. It's just all the trucks and yeah. He did a lot of. Let me see if I can click on it. If it'll let me. There we go. There's a truck. The truck, the Photoshop truck right here with, I mean, it's all blurred out. I mean, look at the outside of here. It's all blurred out. It's not the same. It's just not the same. It's just not. I don't care what anybody says.
I saw another picture where they had that truck right on top of right next to the fence of the school too.
Okay, so you see the truck here with no wheels.
There's the one with all the wheels laying off to the side of the truck.
Yeah.
Like that happens.
And then this is a different version.
Yep. And that's a version.
And look where the fence is, and it's not anywhere near there in the other pictures.
And the wheels aren't off here. I mean, it looks like it's standing up pretty straight here.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the other two were the left side of the truck where they showed the wheels off. So we need to see a picture where the right side shows them off.
Well, that one that was just up had all four wheels off. That one. See, all four wheels are off.
You can't see it though.
Right.
Maybe that's, yeah.
Because those right there are the left side.
Okay, so this is the left side, the front, but this back side does not look off to me. You can't see it. It's kind of
No, you can't see it.
Yeah, that back one doesn't look off.
No, because the truck looks level.
Yeah.
And then, now it's off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're showing it completely off.
All right.
That last one was showing it completely off too.
Well, in the right left front.
And that one, the last one you just showed, was showing it pretty much right on top of that fence. And in the other pictures, it's like there wasn't a fence there.
Right. See, this doesn't look like in the area at all.
No.
It looks like a totally different truck. There's no signs of any wheels falling off.
No. And there's no ditches anywhere near that area. None.
Dub said he's looked and can't find any ditches. And that truck was supposedly right next to the school.
Yes.
Right next. Anyway,
all right,
everybody,
guys, I'm gonna sign off. I'm getting sleepy.
Well, thank you for coming on and
thanks for having me on.
No problem.
Appreciate everybody coming and spending the evening with us.
Yeah.
Thanks for finding all that stuff, Dub. Thanks for having this show, Michelle.
No problem. You guys take care. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, True Seeker. Thank you, Dub Wilkinson. Thank you, Danny. Thank
Very
you,
welcome.
Chuck Middleton. I was going to say Chuck Wilkinson. How funny. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you all. Yo, Laser Beam. Let me see. I'm going to scroll down so I can see everybody. Myths, of course. Love you very much. And I'm going to keep scrolling. Angela. Let's see. Philomon, if he can behave, he's more than welcome to come back, but I just can't have that. Yo, Laser Beam. I keep saying people over and over. Change to
Mitts and Change
I already
and
said both of them. James, I'm scrolling. Scrolling.
Chris Thompson.
Yes, Chris. And
Atrenas.
Yeah.
And even Nick Cook came by and was decent.
Cope. I don't know who that is, but thank you for coming by. Yeah, thank you everybody for from coming by, hanging out with me. John that didn't like my commentary. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I'm still scrolling forever and ever. I do appreciate you all. I appreciate you guys coming by. All I want to do is give off the truth. I'm getting frustrated. Time is of the essence. I think we all need to wake up, and if you can't, that's okay too. I mean, I'm not going to judge anybody, but I'm here only to put out the truth. I'm not trying to gain anything from it. And yeah, that's what I'm here to do. I know that's my my purpose. So everybody take care. God bless you all. I'm very thankful to have you here. Mark, thank you very much. Edward, Nick, all of you guys. Just thank you for hanging out with me and watching my live. Share this live if you believe in me and believe in what is going on. It's very important. God bless and take care.
And we appreciate you very, very much, Michelle.
Thank you, Dub Wilkinson, and thank you, True Seeker. You all have a good night. Danny, Mr. Diesel, thank you very much. God bless.
Night. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Night.